It's time to show them.
Yeah.
You have now mastered the basic skills. It's time for your first challenge.
Baby oil guy definitely represents bust life.
So you come up here to advocate for a dude you don't know?
So you let me in the show, you there?
Are you there?
Gotta chase your ass down, boy.
I'm right here.
What's good with you? But I am here on behalf of KB.
What did he say?
But I am here on behalf of KB.
Nigga, what?
But I am here on behalf of KB. That's why I'm
Lord.
here. Okay?
Oh, Lord. Look at the nigga. Look at the niggas that come over here fighting.
You know what it is.
This nigga literally say, I come on here on behalf of a grown-ass 7-foot, 275-pound man. Never met him in a day in my life. Is anybody going over there on behalf of ears? I'm just checking.
Another Triple S edit.
Where's Scallywag at? Where's she at?
A scary nigga couldn't do what I did.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Glad I ain't no scary ass nigga.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm not scared, nigga. We outside.
Porter, thank you. Oof, jeez, I'm scared no more. Got me burping like a motherfucker.
It started, I was not scared.
These niggas scared the fuck nigga.
Cause I don't live in fear, bruh.
Hey! 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 Now where am I scared at? Where am I scared at? You hear that? Where am I scared? Where? Hey! 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 Where am I scared at? Where? Hey! Hey! Hey!
Now keep in mind that I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit.
Scallywag, where your ass at? Did you make any fucked up videos about me? I'm a man. I do manly things.
Well, okay, I'm a pussy. I'll be your pussy. I'll be your pussy. I'll be your pussy.
What I need to do.
We not scared. I'ma run. Yeah, I am. I'm a man. Okay, we can fight if you want to.
Back the fuck up. Back, bruh. Bruh, I don't want to fight you. I'll beat the fuck out of you, punk. I want you to get away from me. Okay? Hold on, bruh. Hold on. I'll knock your ass out. Bring your ass over here. Me, bitch, don't walk over where I'm at. Nigga, I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over here. Stay over there.
Boy, it took everything in me not to hurt that boy. I mean, it took everything.
Nigga, if I knock your ass out, it'll be a problem. If you come to hurt me, nigga, you ought to get the fuck away.
Do it.
Bro, back up.
Do it. Do it.
I'm a man. At any given time, at any given place, we don't know when somebody might snap.
Okay, you stay away from me. Bruh.
Get away from me.
Bruh.
Are you gonna blow a nice
Yeah.
Now keep in mind that I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit.
Bishop has a very special Mother's Day message for Kwame Brown.
I ain't gonna fucking lie. I fucking like KB. I'm like, is it an addiction?
Hey, Kwame.
Is it some black boy magic?
Motherfucking Kwame Brown mama's cooking. I'm grandmama's baking. We like to simmer. And yeah,
That nigga be fucking with my emotions.
hey, shit, I got wet too.
And he be on some real shit. KB he be on some real raw shit sometimes.
Well, Kwame Brown mama who gave birth to a nigga that stood in the cheese line. She gave birth to a nigga who put her in a house on a couch. She gave birth to a nigga who brother named TJ. She gave birth. When he in his bag, that nigga in his bag. I'll give it. I mean, that nigga be funny. Hey, Kwame.
Now keep in mind that I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit.
Where you at, Kwame? Where the fuck Kwame Brown at? Striking ass, Bud Light. I asked that nigga, I say, Kwame, are you not the one that brought to the sector quietly tears last out? He tried to make it seem like I was talking about a girls. Okay, cool. But we've only seen you in the motel with a nigga that left his phone in the car.
When I met up with KB, I left my phone in the car.
TJ was like, oh, damn.
I had to ask KB what time it was. He was like, yo, where your phone at? I was like, bruh, my shit in the car. I don't even want you thinking I'm doing no cruddy shit behind your back. While you maybe doing something over here, doing something over there. Nah, bro, it ain't that type of party. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna catch you in no compromising photos or nothing and then bring them back to the internet later.
Biz get too much airplay in this sector for who the fuck he is. He need to be motherfucking expelled. He need a face-to-face. I'm tired of this nigga running up in the motel and quietly getting his ass towed up. And I ain't getting none. I want some ass too, nigga. What? Probably getting it all to himself.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
Play that right
No.
there. The Commandments.
No.
Just one song. I gotta help one brother out and that's it.
No.
He trying to knock a 304.
I would like y'all to turn your
Please.
MacBooks to page.
Turn your MacBook to 304. Let him get his money, man. Can he turn his MacBook to page 304? Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. Play the song, so I'm trying to train a young nigga. Get some money. I'm trying to get him to turn his book to page 304, please.
No.
Bitch, do you know how to say yes?
try that shit in here.
They got chopped, we was young, 15 years, beat them and go. I make sure I have a lawyer.
Dang, I feel sad for you, Bishop. You're a grown man with no car, and it's hot outside. I'm gonna let you get away with that. You want me to pay for gas? You want me to pay for insurance? You want me, today, because you see me walking, and you see this living water coming out. Oh, I feel sad for you, Bishop. You ain't got no car and you walking. I got a bank account. You can send me an Uber in the Cashapp, and I can stop right here and order Uber. Soon I order Uber, they gonna know my location. I'll stop and sit down and do the Uber right in front of you. You'll see when the Uber pull up when I get in there. If you put so you're really not concerned. You don't feel sad for me. There are city buses running. You know, you throw $3 or $4 in there and buy me something to drink. You won't see me high. So you really don't care about me. My grandmother raised me and told me that's synthetic love. What you just displayed, what you just administered to me was synthetic. Dang, Bishop. Let me make fun of you all at the same time while I'm telling you I feel bad for you. But what I see is that living water that's on the inside coming out of the outside of you, Bishop. You in your hometown, Bishop. You at the fairgrounds. Pouncing these motherfucking pavements. Get out of my face. You feel sorry for me. Why? Why? Why do you want to feel sorry for me? I'm a grown-ass man.
Now keep in mind that I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit.
Motherfucker.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Let me get this stuff straight. Shout out to y'all. What's going on, y'all? I'm sorry y'all had to endure those about 10 minutes or so, but I know everybody that's here doesn't know exactly what I'm gonna be talking about. So I wanted to use the homie Triple S's videos to highlight, you know, give some people a little bit of background and idea who we're going to be talking about today. Because again, not everybody that is listening to me right now may not listen to all of these other people that most of the people here know, most of the people here understand who they are. But just wanted to use the homie Triple S's videos. Y'all know that's my favorite editor out here. So wanted to use the homie's videos to highlight, you know, just give a little bit of background, a little history on who it is we talking about today. But let me show my manners. Let me make sure I speak to everybody out there in the chat. Knowledge is power TV. Salute to you, bro. You said what apps you using to make the thumbnails? I didn't even make the thumbnail, bro. I outsourced that. So I couldn't even tell you what app was used to make that thumbnail, truth be told, because again, that's something I outsourced. Shout out to the homie making the thumbnails. Miss Eve, good morning to you. Thick Cut, salute to you, bro. Y'all shout out to Thick Cut. Y'all make sure y'all subscribed up to Thick Cut. Got the dope beats and videos and stuff like that over there. Shout out to Thick Cut in the building. Lovelace, good morning to Lovelace. Y'all might have saw Lovelace's picture on the thumbnail. You know, so y'all know we're gonna talk about Lovelace a little bit today. Shout out to Lovelace in the building. Uncle L, good morning to you, bro. Shout out to Uncle L. Fatty, good morning, good morning. Say Less, good morning. Yella Duck in the building, good morning, Yella. Thank everybody for being here. Everybody had the opportunity to hit that like button. Tamika McCullough in the building, good morning to you. Thick Cut, appreciate you on that membership. We got memberships, y'all. We got super chats, Cash App, all that good stuff works over here. Yeah, we monetized over here. Appreciate everybody pulling up, hitting that like button. J-Dub, salute. Let's see who else we got in the building. In your comments with the truth. Yeah, it's been a while. Salute to you. Appreciate you. Yella, you said you bought a membership, but it's not showing. What's up with that? No, you got the membership on there. The little thing beside your name is showing that you're a member. Shout out to Yella for being a member. I appreciate you. If you just bought it, I'm not sure why it's not showing up right, like why it didn't pop on the screen, but it is showing that you have a membership. Who else we got? Okay, I think NC Lady B1. Good morning to you. Good morning. Shout out to everybody coming in the building. Appreciate everybody hitting that like button on the way in. So, what are we here to talk about? What are we here to talk about? So, I mean, thumbnail kind of gives away some of the story for you a little bit, not too much though, because it's just really been some interesting stuff going on and some things that I didn't even know about. You said you just bought it, Yellow. I'm not sure why it didn't show on the screen then if you just bought it. It might be, YouTube be tripping sometimes with that stuff and it probably show up like way late or something like that. Because YouTube do be tripping. Let me pin this link here really quickly because it's an open panel with rules to it, of course. You said you like the thumbnail, Miss Eve. I like the thumbnail too. And shout out to my thumbnail maker because I didn't make this one. But shout out to the thumbnail maker. Hey, great job capturing exactly what we're going to be talking about. Hey, that's what I love about the people that I'm like collaborating with and stuff is that I know where my talents are basically could use some more improvement, right? But I know people who have those talents. So I can just kind of throw an idea out there and then they take it and run. Because this right here, what you're seeing as the thumbnail is all somebody else's idea. I just put I said what I was going to be talking about. That's all I did was said what I was going to be talking about. And then that person took it and ran with it. So, hey, shout out to the thumbnail maker. Great job. Dope thumbnail. And it really does do a great job of capturing what we're going to be talking about today. So, hey, shout out to them for real, for real. So let's get into what we're going to talk about. Like I said, the link is pinned now. So, like I said, it's an open panel, but of course, y'all know I do my stuff with rules. It ain't just gonna be anything, certain. You ain't just gonna come and disrespect everybody, because you want to. No, we're not gonna be doing that. We're not gonna be doing that. So, without further ado, let's get started. Let's see here. Where do we want to start? Where do we want to start? I got a whole bunch of. Well, I got a few videos to cover. I got timestamps. Y'all know I ain't going to come and try to have you watching a whole long video and not really getting to the point. Before we get into it, let's just have a little fun. Before we get into all of that, let's have a little fun. I found some other videos, y'all. Just, stuff that makes me think about things because y'all see me all over the place, listening to things. Sometimes I'm in the chat, sometimes I'm not, but I'm listening a lot of times and just sitting back processing, and it makes me think about other stuff. Since I am, to an extent, a content creator, it makes me think about ways to some of the stuff I'm listening to, make it content, turn it into content or make some content around the same subject, something to that effect. G Mama Body, good morning to you. Flying Low, salute. So when I hear certain things, when I see certain things, it just makes me sometimes relate it to some of the stuff that we're all experiencing going through this YouTube sector, quote unquote journey together, right? So I found one video and it just made me think that it's obvious some of these people that we're dealing with on YouTube just didn't grow up certain types of ways. Like somebody, and what I'm speaking of some of the males. I don't know if we're going to call them men or what, but some of the males that we're dealing with on YouTube, some of the ones that are just the way they act. It almost makes you feel like they haven't been around a lot of people throughout their life, but maybe not around a lot of women, so they got a lot of hate for women or whatever the case may be. But just, I know growing up, I grew up in the 80s and 90s, all of that. And there's just certain things that we did, growing up. And it's obvious to me that there's just some of these guys on YouTube that never grew up around girls on the block doing stuff like this. I mean, they just act weird. And, they get weird around people, around women, they say all types of weird stuff. And they just ain't never been where girls just break out, start double dutching on the block, stuff like that. Cheryl Hodges, good morning to you. You know what I'm saying? Girls just start double dutching on the block or whatever, Sometimes they got to hold them things down because they bouncing. Y'all saw, look, watch again. Y'all saw they got to hold them things down. Uncle L is old school, but some of these fools need some old school in their life because they just don't know how to act around people. They don't lead with respect. They don't know how to act around women without calling them all types of crazy names, talking under their clothes, stuff like that. And that's why they all single and will be perpetually single because they don't know how to treat a woman. These fools out there that's talking all kinds of crazy about women on the internet, talking under their clothes, calling them all kinds of bitches and hoes and all types of stuff like that, don't realize that women in your real life can actually see and hear you behaving this way. And what makes you think that they're not going to kind of look at you and think, he's probably going to treat me that way too if he gets mad about something small. He getting mad about small stuff on the internet and blowing up and calling these women all these names. What is he going to do to a woman in person if he gets mad about something small like that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I mean, weirdos, they just haven't experienced stuff. Say less. You said that's good memories. That's what's up. That's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be that good feeling. Back on the block, just girls jump out double dutching, little things like that. When we actually was all hanging out together, it didn't matter whether you was girl, boy, whatever, we all hanging out on the block together, chilling, and, whether we playing tag in the street, whatever, it don't matter. These fools act like they've never been around, didn't grow up around girls, being around their lives, didn't grow up around women, none of that. They just gullible. They fall for anything. They starstruck. They let, whoever. It don't even have to be a celebrity specifically on YouTube. They'll just fall for anybody saying a story to them. They'll take off running with that story, start disrespecting other people based off of a story they heard from somebody else. They just gullible. Tesha Z's, respect, blessings to you. They just fall for anything, something like this. Catch what happened there? Did y'all catch what happened there? Carl Belton, salute to you. Shout out to all the tradesmen. Carl Belton said, bring back the 80s days. That's what I'm talking about, man. Good times. Good times out there. Just, it seemed like it was a whole lot less animosity, I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it's just too young to understand. I don't know. But it's just the good times that we remember from then. Cooking with Foxy, good morning to you. Yeah, y'all catch that. I'm going to play it again for y'all. So y'all just pay attention. I put sounds in there to help you, to help you understand where the things are happening. Draco, the big homie in the building, salute. I put sounds in there to help you understand where things are happening that you might need to pay attention to. So let's take a look at that again. Some people are just really gullible. They will fall for anything somebody says, take off running with it, start disrespecting people, talking all kinds of crazy to people just because somebody else told them somebody said something. Y'all catch it? Did you catch it? We'll play it again later. If you didn't catch it, hopefully you catch what's going on there. You know, some people just, you know, they can be fooled mentally very easily. It doesn't take much to fool them. They can't see for themselves, can't think for themselves. They depend on somebody else to do it all for them. And if they're getting steered in the wrong direction, they just go right on down that path and, you know, jump out the window, jump off the cliff with that person. You know, we know they don't really know how to talk over there. Yeah, placebo effect, like in your comments with the truth said. Yeah, it's kind of like a placebo effect for sure. Kara's so sweet. Good morning to you, Kara. So, you know, we know they're having a whole bunch of conflict over there and they don't know how to talk to women. They definitely don't know how to talk to each other. And they just really don't understand how to resolve conflict through speaking. Because they'll get so disrespectful with a person that it makes somebody want to put their hands on them, right? Brittany Smith, good morning to you. Yeah, they don't know how to resolve conflict over there. So again, like I said, I just see videos and it makes me sometimes think about how it applies to content in the sector, right? So I found a video that makes me think about the way they resolve conflict over there. You know, instead of having a conversation, you can just sneak up on a motherfucker and hit him in the head with a fucking frying pan. That's what it sounds like over there, listening to them trying to resolve their little minor ass conflicts that they having, all because people getting in their feelings about something they heard somebody tell them that somebody said about them. Make that shit make sense, y'all. I'm just saying that's what it first thing it made me think about when I saw that video. This is some conflict resolution by them fools over there. That's exactly how they do it. They don't want to talk about it. They just want to come and hit a motherfucker upside the head for doing nothing. And then just start yelling and fighting back and forth. You know, ain't nobody gonna actually do anything. Just make a whole bunch of noise. So, just a few videos I found. Like I said, y'all, you know, we like to have some fun. We like to have some fun before we get into things that are still not serious. I mean, truth be told, what we about to be talking about here, it can't be but so serious when we talking about this fool. How serious can we be when we talking about this fool right here? I mean, come on. So I found a video. Shout out to the people that rock with me, because this video is actually probably a couple weeks old. The Sith Lord salute. It's probably a couple weeks old. I didn't see this video at all. Somebody sent it to me, sent me the timestamp. I listened. I was like, oh, dang. I didn't even know this happened. I didn't even know this happened. When is this video? From 2 weeks ago. We're going to start here. We got a couple videos, like I said. We're going to start here. Oh, hold up, y'all. There's one more video I got to show y'all. It's actually kind of funny. And I think most of the people in here will appreciate this one. Hold on. Shit, where'd I save it to? I got to find it. I got to remember where I saved it. But it is one more video that I found. And I think y'all will appreciate this one here. Here it is. Because I don't know what the hell these kids are thinking in this video. Maybe some of y'all saw this. Maybe it was a prank thing that kids were doing at some point in time. You know how they have their little viral pranks that they go around doing, making videos about, and they think it's funny, but like a lot of times it be dangerous shit or just stuff that you shouldn't really do, but they think it's funny and they think that making videos out of it. This one here isn't too harmful. Some people might have gotten harmed in the making of these videos, but that's their own damn fault, right? So I found this video here and it was funny to me. And there's one part that just makes me and my wife bust out laughing. Y'all see it. But take a look at this video here. It's kids apparently decided to do this prank where they're jumping at their mom, like jumping, like trying to act like they're going to try to fight her. So just look at their responses and the reactions.
I'm not playing with you.
Bug at me one more time. What?
Do it again, bitch. I'm not. Ooh, I swear to God, Tanya. You do it again.
So Kim, I think.
Get the puppy. Huh?
Ma, why you threw that at me though?
Do that shit again.
What? Hold on, I'm your goddamn mouth. Let me show you some shit. My mom used to do to me. When I was a kid, I thought that was
What are you doing?
I want something live.
Okay. Come. I don't know.
Wow. Oh, yeah, do that.
What the hell? You okay? Why are you trying to scare me? You okay? Wait. What are you doing?
I'm telling you, man, I don't know what in the hell made these kids think this shit is funny. That Asian lady, she said, "What the hell? You okay?" That shit get me every time. Oh, I gotta see that again, man.
What the hell? You okay? Why are you trying to scare me? You okay?
That lady get me, boy. What the hell? You okay? So yeah, I don't know what in the hell made these kids think that was a good idea. Yeah. Most mamas that we grew up with, like I said, talking about like that 80s stuff with the double dutch and all that stuff. Most of the mama stuff we grew up with, we wouldn't try no shit like that. We would not try no shit like that. So I don't know. It's a new generation. It's a new generation. Well, without further ado, let's get into the first video that we're gonna be reviewing. This is from that fool, a crazy ass Bishop, right? So this is from 2 weeks ago. He had a live stream called Bishop Sunday Center Service Channel and Sector Review. And I didn't see this. I wasn't there. I didn't see it live, anything like that. Somebody sent me a video of it. So sent me a sent me the screenshot and the timestamp and all that. Lester, the YouTube guy in the building. Shout out to them cat boys. Salute, Lester. Yeah, Lester, you said your mom would have shot you, right? And you would have been under the dirt. That's what I'm saying, man. It's a new generation of kids because we wouldn't have got away with no shit like that back in the damn 80s and 90s with our moms. Not at all. We got Lovelace in the building. Shout out to Lovelace.
Peace.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. How you doing, sister?
Peace, brother. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
All is well. All is well.
Yeah, we're about to have a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to the chat. I didn't want to interrupt. I just wanted to come up and sit for a spell if I could.
Absolutely. More than welcome. More than welcome.
All
we got Lovelace rocking out with us, y'all. And it's perfect because as y'all can see, where we're starting at in this video, Lovelace is on the panel. We're starting right around the 2-hour mark. This is a over 12-hour video, I guess, because it goes to 11:54:59. You know, YouTube cuts off right around there. So I don't know how long he was live on this thing, but you know, we're not going to review very much of this. You know, it'll probably be we might review 30 minutes of this video. So don't worry. There's no way in hell we're about to review a 12-hour Bishop video. I would not do that to y'all. But shout out to Lovelace. We got Lovelace in the building. So feel free to stop me anytime, sister. We'll just listen. If you want to chime in, feel free. I'll stop at different points as well. And let's roll.
You got it.
Yeah, like, just hey, you know what, man? Let me tell you something. Like right now, people gonna try to throw. I'm not worried. It could be all kind of there. Oh, look at Bishop. Oh, look at him. Look how he over there talking. Look. Some of Lovelace's favorite best friends going. Look how he talking to Lovelace. Look at him. Oh, what? Watch how they sway this narrative. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? So you got to be mindful of that.
40 the splatter in the building. Bishop, I see you. Not worth it. Salute. All right, Bishop. Don't start no shit. We got Bishop coming up, y'all. Bishop.
Hey, good morning. What's going on, Iceberg? Man, you running your mouth, huh? What's going on?
Yep, I'm running my mouth. What's up?
Nothing, just a second. I sit right here on the link with y'all. How you? Good morning, Lovelace.
That's fine. As long as Lovelace is okay with it, it's fine.
As long as Lovelace, we grown, nigga. What you mean, long as Lovelace? Lovelace and my wife, nigga.
I said,
Because
good
she was
morning,
on the
Lovelace.
panel. She was on the panel before you, and if she doesn't want to
Can't
be up
change
here
your
with
wife,
you,
nigga.
I'm gonna allow her that opportunity. Say less. Appreciate you getting the membership. Moni Mo in the building. Good morning.
All is well, Iceberg.
Okay. All right. So you here? You can rock out, Bishop. Long as you keep it in line. You can rock out.
Okay, you got my video playing. We in line. Let's run the content. I'm over to
You
kick it with
breaking
you.
up right now if you saying something.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm going through some. No, so I'm gonna right here and kick it with you. You finna play my video, right?
Yup.
Okay, go to work, man. I'm sitting right here. I'm gonna be respectful.
All right.
Golden monkey.
All right, let's rock out, y'all.
So I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna see what they gotta say, because Lovelace been around from day one. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being cool and cordial, and I'm not gonna sit up here and keep pointing the finger at nobody, and I'm not gonna sit around and have displacement of anger with somebody because of somebody else, and I'm not gonna make jokes about people that ain't making jokes about me. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like where I'm at. You over and we interacting, man. I'm gonna say a couple slick things, man, for laughter, but that's no disrespect. And I'm just trying to do better this year. That's all. If anything, is anything wrong with that? Just trying to do better. I'm listening.
I came across vicious animals, bro, and I don't show no fear, and they end up respecting me. What make you think I'd be scared of a human?
So what we're going towards is coming up, but I wanted to, start back a little before so y'all can get context of what the conversation was, what was going on the panel, stuff like that. The timestamp that we're actually headed towards is coming up here shortly. Queenie in the building. Good morning to you.
Hey, Bird.
What's up?
Okay, check this out. I'm nothing against what you're doing. You're on your content, but you're going 2 weeks old video, and I and Lovelace is right here on the panel right now. Why we can't make some current content for the sector? What's all this feeding leftovers to your peoples, man? Make some new content. But anyway, I'm not saying I ain't do your thing, but I'm like, what's so? If we're gonna talk about it and you're gonna put stuff up and put my pictures up, and we're dealing with Lovelace, and we right here, why we don't talk sector business today? You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna roll with your show, but I'm just saying I don't even make sense. We sitting here on a 2-week-old video. We could be making some fresh content right now. What's happening?
So Lovelace, tell me, Lovelace, excuse me, how do I deal with this? Look at these last 2 comments. This comment right here, this one from extortion, and then this one about Lou. We over here getting along. We over here putting out content, and then here this dude come with. How do I deal with that? With moving flag? How am I supposed to deal with that?
Just ignore that motherfucker.
You ignore them, but they want attention.
You can ignore it. Not all attention is good attention, and we understand that. When you're on a different purpose, all type of things, people, sayings, words, accusations, all of those things are going to come your way. You know that. Balance. It's about balance. I keep saying that word. It is about balance. On the days that you feel like interacting and get somebody I call straightening, then you give out the straightening, right? The time when you are focused on what you're doing and you have panel guests and y'all have got a good conversation going, you yourself lead by example. If someone comes in trying to disrupt or throw you off task or, asking for some attention or straightening, it's your choice to give that out. Or you can simply ignore them and enjoy the people that are trying to enjoy you. Because 9 times we put out more energy towards negativity than we give to what's the positive interaction that's going on. Because I don't know the last time that you, Lou, and myself have been on a panel having a decent conversation. I don't. So I wouldn't. I wouldn't give that any mind. I would continue to roll on.
You know what, Lou?
And quit giving people your goddamn power. Shit.
Excuse me, Iceberg. I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me, dear.
My bad. I'm sorry. I was on mute, y'all. Trey Spectives, good morning to you. So I said, it sounds like to me that what's happening here is they're, on the panel and Bishop is talking about extortion or different people in the chat, what they're saying, and Lovelace and Lou are telling them that basically he has the option to respond or not. But it just sounds like they're having just a regular, normal conversation about, just regular things, nothing crazy, out of the way, anything like that. That's just my observation thus far, right?
Yeah. And Lou has always been a cool dude, even though
like me, I tried to get upset with Lou, and it wasn't about getting upset. I guess it's just making content. It wasn't nothing else. I don't hold a grudge against nobody, but Lou stayed 10 toes down as a man. Shit, I ain't got no problem really with this nigga. I ain't had no problem with Lou. When he was saying, no, I'm talking about this, and I'm like, but damn, Lou, you got all the wabbits over there. That was just a shot at Sid. That had nothing to do with Lou. Lou stayed out of it. He like, damn, Bishop using me.
Hey,
like,
can I interject real fast?
I'm trying to get a Sid's ass, nigga.
What's up?
Bro, I'm kicking it with you. Can you tell me the reason for this? Like, is there some questions that or something we can deal with right now? Like, I'm not going to interrupt your show. I don't want to, but what's the reason for playing an old video when we on the panel right now? All of us. Is there something you want to ask me? Is there something I can ask Lovelace? Or what's happening with the old? Like, why you regurgitate? You're getting away from the sector business. You're getting away from the zero.com. Like, why you playing this video? Why you drawing these narratives on me, bro? You know what it is with what's going on. So why you playing in somebody's face? Like, really, bro? Like you didn't want to acknowledge Naz. You didn't want to mention her, and then you want to say these fat little jokes and shit. So I'm trying to figure out what's happening on real, bro. Like, we're not this like real kitty like shit. We grown, nigga. I'm trying to get an understanding. Like, you want some pressure, or you want to keep playing with us? Because you like playing. You and Larry Lace like playing. So stop playing with me, bro. Find something else to play with, nigga.
All right, so back to the content. All that remains. Good morning to you.
See, I'm gonna get at his ass. He gonna play your content. I'm gonna interrupt the video, nigga, so he can know what I'm talking about. And it worked. Sis was playing the part of Lou video that I wanted him to hear. So my message got through what I wanted to get through. I apologize that I had to go through Lou to get it out there, but that's how we did it with sector business, and that's where we at. Bishop Sunday Center Service Channel and Sector Review.
Hey, I'm glad you acknowledged that I stood on business with you.
Yeah, you stood on business like, nah, dog, I'm standing right here, nigga. You ain't gonna get me to go against the rabbit, nigga. I ain't got no alt with nobody. I'm not gonna sit here, nigga. And he stayed right with me, nigga. That was it. And I was like, shout out. And people don't understand that. And that's just raw content, man. That's it. And this dude, come over here, look at this one right here. Now here we go. He get mad because we just over here having fun right now. He get mad, like Lovelace said, he get mad, and I gotta be mindful that I don't jump up and fall over into. Look, he's just smoking. Look at him. Here he is right here.
Hey, quit giving people your power, bro. I did it. Did you watch my video, bro?
Let me explain this.
Hey, listen, hey, Bishop, you can learn something from me if you just listen to me, bro.
I will, but I want to also be accessible to the people, though, too, if that makes sense. I don't want to be this hierarchy where I'm not accessible to the people. I don't want the clean people. I deal with the dirty people.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
all the clean people. You want me to just deal with the clean people?
So again, regular conversation. It sounds like Lou and Lovelace and them are up there just trying to have a normal conversation with him. Actually give him some regular, good advice in terms of not allowing people to control you, not allow, all of these things. Because he doesn't have any self-control. He gets all bent out of shape with comments in the chat, stuff like that. So sounds like just regular advice they're giving him. Salute to you, bro.
Iceberg, excuse me.
Yes.
I just wanted to add something to that, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
Okay. Once again, shout out to the chat. Happy Sunday, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button as you all come on in, and thank you for supporting the channel. Bishop was up here a few seconds ago, and he was asking about why your choice of a 2-week-old video, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to add that context, right? And creating content matters. I want to make sure I said that slow. The context of the time that things happen in order, whether they were 2 weeks ago, a year ago, or whatever the case may be, right? Context when you're creating content, or I don't know if it'd be called creating content, but it's awareness as well. Yeah. It matters. You got to go by, the timeline. It matters.
Absolutely.
Thank you, brother. I go on mute.
Oh, yeah. So again, she just said it perfectly. The reason why, if anybody in the chat was wondering, even though none of y'all have really had the same question as that fool, why we're talking about this 2-week-old video is because we're going somewhere. Y'all know whenever I come here and I'm putting together a quote unquote presentation, I'm going to kind of take you along the steps of things. Bishop knows this too. He just don't want me talking about him right now, but that's okay. I don't care about what Bishop wants. Somebody, King Mafia Anthony in the building, salute. So yes, this is why we're reviewing the portion of a 2-week-old video. We're also going to review portions of videos that are more recent than 2 weeks old. But we're starting at this point 2 weeks old because of some of the things that are said in this video. So I moved it a little bit forward again because we're not trying to be here too long listening to this fool. So where I moved it to, again, we're approaching something, right? We're approaching him doing things, him, changing his language and stuff like that about things. So just wanted to give y'all some of the context of how they were talking, some of the conversation they're having. So I moved forward a little bit, a few more minutes, and we should be approaching some of the crazy stuff that he started saying.
I'm going to apologize for that. I didn't mean it.
Listen, Loveless, I don't like, even with you apologizing right now, man, you like doing a good, but you don't owe me no apology because you ain't never said nothing. That's just me looking. I'm like, whoa, Lovelace apologized to me. She ain't never did nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that did little like dumb shit. And when you look at it, you're like, wait a minute, we getting it out there. Now, you ain't never did nothing to me. I didn't have to, you know what I'm saying, jump into the bullshit. You always carried yourself and yourself on this app as Lovelace, period.
All right, so right here, he's admitting that Lovelace has never done anything to him. He's the one that's done dumb shit. You see, he likes to call names, all types of stuff like that. He admits it himself, but then turns around and does the same stuff all over again.
Because I'm very respectful, so I appreciate that, and I appreciate the conversation.
Look at us now. We can talk about that, and we can laugh about it, and we can, reminisce. So that's why I say, with you and some people, whomever they are, right? In time, you continue to you, and just like I said, maybe a suggestion of, hey, I'm just joking, ain't no harm with this right here. And if it is offensive, possibly find a way to, pardon me. You don't have to take your words back. They're said, right? However, somebody brings it to your attention, because I got the and excuse me, Lou, if this is inappropriate, but I got the finger in the donut thing. Because I was thinking to myself,
no, I'm just joking.
Hey,
that was for Lovelace, man. That wasn't for you. I was talking to Lovelace. That's why she laughed. That's a joke between me and her, bro.
Yeah, but I got it when Bishop. Well, I didn't get it at first. Let me say that. I didn't get it at first. I was like, wow, that's different. But as I thought about it, just on my own, I thought about it. And I was like, how disrespectful is it if somebody puts their finger in your donut? You're you know what I'm saying, enjoying your dessert. You know what I mean? And then somebody does that. How disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? With somebody.
Y'all know Lovelace be wilding up there, y'all. I'm saying what you right here. Talking about dessert.
Listen, my thought process is not his.
You right.
Or anybody else's. And I said it took me a minute to get it. Because I saw the reaction to whom it was said to, another male, it was said to another man. So of course I was like, that's far rude, disrespectful, right? So then I thought about it and I put it in the context, because jokes hit differently. I may tell you a joke and it may not be funny to you. You may tell me one, it may not be funny to me. But if we can put it in some type of context and take the imagination out of it, right? The word is imagination. I'd like to add that for today as well. Because sometimes our imagination gets the best of us and we can just, go on with our imagination, which is not necessarily the truth.
Right.
Right. So yeah.
Right.
So after a while I did get it, and it's still rude and it's still disrespectful. Either way. So the message, the message is there. You know how I do.
Right.
Folks gotta
that's Lovelace. That's Lovelace making it make sense to y'all.
Yeah. It's rude and disrespectful. That's the sense. All right. Mm-hmm.
There it is.
See, and I got to a moment where I could
pause.
Yes, I
Hey, I don't know what that was, but I called myself. I said, listen, I don't want to be as graphic as they are. So let me try to say something a little cleaner that can still be funny. But that was like, nigga, I was tortured. Hold on one second. Hello.
Hey, Lovelace, I'm just fucking with you.
I'll call you back and tell you, okay?
Thank you, Lou. I appreciate that. Listen, we vibe well on a panel, and I've always said that, we vibe very well on a panel, and we've been on, panels together, and we can, compliment each other with jokes, or we can understand differences and stuff. So,
it's always a great time.
It's good content, and it's good content.
Yeah, right. Tesh, I agree with you. So, and Tesh says in the chat, not everything is a joke. And the way that I interpret what Tesh is that basically not everybody is in a position to be joking with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody that walks this earth is somebody that I'm okay with them joking with me. you know, especially about certain subjects. So yeah, some things like that, it's hard to spin it into a light of just being a joke coming from certain people. JT Money Man 410, what's good?
When somebody going over it too, even if somebody want to go over it, it's nothing wrong. But when I'm looking at Lovelace, I'll be like, damn, I be in some of the chats, I'll be like, damn, Lovelace, love like a mother. It's just me, my observation. I'm like, man, Lovelace don't cause no problem with nobody. You don't really, you know what I'm saying? Mother's try to take couples, but Lovelace ain't really with the bullshit. If she in there, she vibing. If she get on a panel, she cool. I'm like, what the fuck? Do I got a problem with? Because I never had a problem with Lovelace, but I'm like, why the fuck even play like that? You know what I'm saying? So coming back over here.
So again, he keeps saying it. He doesn't have a problem with Lovelace. He's never had a problem with Lovelace. Lovelace don't do anything. She just be vibing in the chat, all of that, right? He keeps saying it. This is 2 weeks ago.
So I'm like, no, I don't want to play like I did. I caught motherfucking Angelo. Got him right there. That got him. But that's that quick thing with like the donut thing. You know what I'm saying? I was just basically making reference, and I used that point because I heard it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, got him. Even though it's so funny, you're thinking about a man. I knew it was gonna piss him off and it was gonna trigger him, and he went there. His mind and his way of thinking, he didn't catch the joke. He didn't see what was going on. It got him. So that was the same thing with the donut. It was fun. I thought like saying, hey, I'm gonna send you down there, get a dozen of donuts. And I'm gonna say, why does this bother you? Lou, why does that bother you? No, please explain it. Why do your mind go somewhere else on that?
Why can't he fuck with you like he fuck with me?
No,
extortion in the building. I see you.
No, that's
hey, look, I'm fucking with you, and you like this, and come on, bro. As many shots you took at me, bro. Like, come on.
Hey, Lou.
I said that shit 3 times. He didn't insult me like 100.
Lou, when you say that, Lou, that fudges me up because I'm like, when I would say that shit would piss Sis off to the highest degree. And I'll be like, what the fuck? I never could understand it. I'm like, bruh, why does me saying that it would trigger everybody? So it made me say it more. And I was like, why is it bothering them? And so explain that to me. Like, why was that
because that term is a sexual term.
It's an insinuation of something that may be manly, right?
So how is this guy who goes around calling himself a grown ass man, all this stuff, as old as he is, don't understand that his ways of doing things, his ways of saying things and insinuating things comes across as gay, and everybody is not trying to be approached by a gay man. What about that doesn't he understand? Deja vu, good morning to you. What about that doesn't he understand? Everybody out here is not looking to be approached by a gay man and make passes made at them and all types of stuff like that. Some people take offense to it. And it's okay for them to take offense to it because they're not gay and they don't want gay people hitting on them. That's okay for a person to feel that way. Why doesn't he understand that? Rachel Banks, good morning to you. What about that can't he understand? Why is he asking these dumbass questions? Seriously.
Coming from one man saying it to another man, right? It gives hold on just a second. It gives the interpretation of something appropriate, right? Because clearly you're talking about actual donut, not somebody's other end.
Okay, so in other words, so 2 men, so because that was funny. Y'all making me laugh.
You can't tell me that joke in person because we might end up fighting.
No, see what Lou said there? You can't tell me that joke in person because we might end up fighting. Why? Because everybody is not in a position to joke with you. And Bishop is not in a position to joke with most of us on the internet because of the way that we know he carries himself. Pick and choose TV, Slim in the building. Shout out to them Capo boys. Ronald Jones, I see you. But he doesn't understand that he's not in that position with heterosexual men on these YouTube streets to be joking with them about stuff that has an insinuation of something like that. I don't understand how he can't understand that. But that's one thing that I'm sure even my ops that are heterosexual men agree upon is that Bishop is not in a position to be able to joke with any of us about any of that type of stuff. I think that's just a standing rule for every heterosexual man on these YouTube streets that has ever seen or had an encounter with him. He is not in a position to joke about stuff like that.
No, it's 2 sides to that. It's 2 sides. You're right. It's 2 men.
Hey, if you sit at the table with me and you say something like that, we're gonna be fighting. Like, I'm gonna question you first. Like, what the fuck?
Real talk. Hold on, real talk. Now, this is the thing. This is 2 men. Watch. I got. Let me put it in context. You're right, because it's a flip side to that. Just saying that. If it's 2 men standing, you got a donut and a cup of coffee. I got a donut and a cup of coffee. If I say, "Hey, bro, keep talking shit," I'm gonna stick my finger in your donut. You be like, nigga, I wish the fuck you would touch my motherfucking donut, nigga.
That part.
That's holding it in your hand. But if 2 niggas,
that's a scenario joke.
Hold on, no, think about it. Your mind. If 2 niggas holding the donut, because niggas eat donuts. So
I agree with you. I'm with you.
Now I'm trying to see the bad part, because that's how I seen it. I said, let me show these dudes this way. But you're right. If I'm standing in front of another,
exactly. And your comments with the truth said it perfectly. No heterosexual wants to be sex played by another man. No heterosexual man wants to be sex played by another man. We don't play those games with one another as heterosexual men. It's just not what we do.
Nigga, and I just out of nowhere I say, hey, bro, I'm gonna stick my finger.
Oh yeah, we fighting, bro.
Yeah, we gonna be fighting. Like, what the fuck?
Just drop what you got in your hands and throw your.
No, this is actually on Bishop's panel, Fatty. This was Bishop's panel, and Lou and Lovelace were on the link.
Hands up, because hey, Lovelace, and see, look, that's the respect thing that I was trying to tell you about me. And like, look, you can't say no shit like that to another man and think that you ain't gonna fight.
I understand.
You know? I didn't know it was that important. I didn't know it had that much significance. Like, how
it's important, bro?
Because I never sat back and thought, I'm gonna tell these dudes I'm gonna stick my finger in their donut. That's just some shit that just popped up. It's just I was talking and said something like, nigga, I'm gonna stick my finger in your donut. Because basically, like, I was trying to say another clean way of instead of saying SMD or I didn't want to go there. Like, I wanted to say something like, bruh, nigga, I'm not playing with you.
So he's now saying he wanted to say a clean way of something like SMD. So he's saying that he was meaning it in the quote unquote homosexual way that he was saying it and that all of us interpreted it, but he's looking for an out to talk about an actual donut pastry. Did you want to say something, Lovelace?
His imagination. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Oh man. No, I said, you mean to tell me you have impulse control issue with saying gay shit? That's what it seems like. Highly favored. Good morning. Yeah, he definitely likes crossing the line. He definitely likes crossing the line.
Nigga, I guess that's the effect of that.
Huh? I said, you definitely got people's attention with that one. Yeah, you definitely did. So it goes back to what I was saying long time ago, way back when I was on another content creators channel, long time ago. It was a male and a female, and they were on the panel. We were all on the panel together, and his joke wasn't funny to her. Her joke was funny to him. And what I tried to explain to them was, y'all have to understand that how your so-called joke is perceived to another person can be totally wrong. So you have to find a way at some point to acknowledge that your joke wasn't funny to him. Your joke wasn't funny to her. Where can we get a balance?
Hey, Lovelace, I think in the comments with the truth has a comment for you. He said he has a very homosexual imagination.
Oh.
Yeah, Bishop's imagination tends to trend on the homosexual side of things.
And here's the thing about imagination, right? It's free will. Imagination is free will in your mental. But once you bring that imagination out and you present it to others, there can be all type of consequences and misunderstandings and understandings. So again, when you imagine things in your head, it's okay sometimes to just keep that shit to yourself. I'm gonna go back.
Hey, that's the fact.
My apologies. Shout out to in your comments with the truth. Thank you. I'm not seeing the chat right now, but shout out to you. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, you just said facts though. You can keep that shit to yourself. You can definitely keep it to yourself, but Bishop doesn't have that kind of self-control.
And at that point, they said they understood. I thought it was going to be, some decent conversations going forward, and it just continued to spiral downhill. So that made me also understand people will understand what they want, when they're ready. Like I said, when I first heard you say that, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. What? And then as I thought about it, I was like, I like donuts. So if I was sitting somewhere, enjoying my dessert, and somebody was like, I'm going to put no, you're not.
It's the same as my pickup line, Lovelace.
Lovelace, what if you don't? What if you sitting somewhere you don't got a donut on them when they say that to you. It'll make you think totally different, huh?
Well,
I told you we fighting, bro.
Yeah, it'll
Don't say
definitely
that.
make me
Look,
think.
don't say that shit, bro. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna just walk my fist up and hit you. Like you ain't gonna even see it coming. Like
so, what made
JT Chulo salute? Que pasa? Lovelace, can you tell me in reference to this video that we're reviewing right now? Did you end up leaving this panel on good terms with Bishop?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and do you know, is there anything else specific in this video that we need to say review for like hearing what he said? Because looks like you're up here another about 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, we were up there for a while. Right hand, I can't think of anything.
Right.
But we were up there for a while.
Yeah.
Different conversations, different.
Right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, y'all, because I listened to all of this, but I don't think that there's anything more specific, right? So I'm gonna go towards the end of this so y'all can see how Lovelace ends up leaving the panel. She comes back too. So hold on. Does she? Yeah. She leaves and comes back, but I'm gonna show you how she ends up leaving the panel. But on this panel again, about 2 weeks ago, you see they're having a regular, normal conversation. Everything is cordial. They just chopping it up, just regular stuff. So let's do a little more right here.
Bishop makes some serious, and I would like to ask is like, no, really as a man, because he's been doing it for over a year, and he's gotten a lot of money. But no, I don't want, it's gonna ring through the sector. Oh, Lovelace over there.
Hey, so just talk like you talking to me and don't do that bullshit you be doing. Just talk regular like you talking to me.
So we can't mention nothing about pastries. I can't mention a pastry.
No
pastry. No.
So y'all, I fast forwarded. We were at about the 225 mark right when I stopped it just a minute ago. I have fast forwarded about 30 minutes and he's still up there wanting to talk about donuts and all of that stuff. They're still giving him the advice of, when he's trying to talk to other people, just talk normal like you're having a regular conversation. But he wants to talk all of that homosexual stuff to people and then want people to continue to have a conversation with him.
Oh, nigga.
Nothing.
Hey, Bishop, I'm gonna punch you in the face. You say that shit to me, bro.
Stop saying that. Don't.
So no Little Debbie's. We can't mention nothing about Little Debbie's. Nothing. Donut sticks. Nothing.
No.
Sir. Because that's not the topic, right?
Cheesecake. We can't say cheesecake. We can't say nothing sweet.
No, bro. You talking about business, bro. Stay focused.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
Now you can say all the things.
Hey, say it after you finish talking. Hey, look, say it after you finish your business, bro. After you take care of business, say whatever the fuck you want.
So this is what I'm gonna ask. Am I allowed to say this? AC is after this meeting, cupcake ass, cheesecake ass nigga, we gonna eat some cupcakes and slices of cheesecake.
No, bro.
No, dear.
Wait till you.
His regular infatuation with Sis. Sis obviously ain't on this panel. He hasn't been on this panel in any of this time we've been, watching, and he didn't jump up there at any point in time. I doubt he's in the chat. No, he's not in the chat. I can see the chat over here.
Finish your business first, bro. Once you finish your business, you can say whatever the fuck you want to, bro.
If you're going to say something that might be taken out of the way, maybe preface it with, "Look, I'm about to hit you with a joke. Now we don't handle business, and I'm about to hit you with a joke." Maybe give somebody a heads up if you're going to introduce pastries or any type of other things, or maybe say them at all.
That's if you see.
Look, you hear Lou. Look, Lovelace. That was bad advice. You hear Lou up in the corner like, don't. Because, again, there's just no joke that any of us are willing to accept from Bishop that has anything to do with that homosexual stuff that he's always trying to insinuate.
Yes, I get that. And you'll also hear me say, right, you have a choice, right? You have a choice to do or say anything. So my first thought was, freedom of speech. Right. That's what my first thought. So I said, yeah, you can say it. However, my suggestion at the end, sometimes my mic when other people are talking is really low, so you can't hear me. But what I said at the end of that was, how about don't say it at all? About that.
Right. So let me keep playing it. She's probably going to say that.
Change the word, Lovelace. I changed it to pastries. As I said, I don't even want to say that word.
No, it's no.
But
so I can't mention pastries.
You still can't put your finger. You still can't put your finger in somebody's pastry. You still can't be doing stuff with your pastry.
So them Danish rolls, you can't play with the Danish rolls. None of that.
No.
No, dear.
All right.
Maybe, look, You see, hey, look, you saw how serious you got with me because I said something.
Oh,
my
that's how
God.
you
what you said. Go back. She said it. Okay.
Oh, bro.
No, dear.
Wait till bitch, I'm gonna punch you in the face. You say that shit to me, bro.
Stop saying that. Don't
So
threaten.
no little Debbie, we can't
Yeah, she did just say stop saying that right there. Kiss my cheeks. Good morning to you.
about little Debbie's not donut sticks, nothing.
No,
No, sir.
no.
Yeah, see, I hear you right there. He's saying, can I say this? Can I say it? And you're saying, no, sir, and stop saying that and all that. So yeah, you did say that.
Can I point out?
Go ahead.
I wanted to point out as well, right? Men, when they're speaking to other men, they speak in a man form, right? Different. They speak different. So I was just speaking from a woman's form, since that apparently to some are in question. I go back on mute.
Yeah, we about to get into that, y'all. She foreshadowing.
Cheesecake, we can't say cheesecake. We can't say nothing.
No, look, bro, you talking about business, bro. Stay focused.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
Now you can say all the things.
Hey, so
Backyard Bills TV, Kevlar in the building. Salute.
after you finish talking, hey, look, say it after you finish your business, bro. After you take care of business, say whatever the fuck you want to.
So this is what I'm gonna ask. Am I allowed to say this? AC is after this meeting, cupcake ass, cheesecake ass nigga, we gonna eat some cupcakes and slices of cheesecake.
No, bro.
No, dear.
Wait till you finish your business first, bro. Look, once you finish your business, you can say whatever the fuck you want to, bro.
If you're going to say something that might be taken out of the way, maybe preface it with, look, I'm about to hit you with a joke. Now we don't handle business, and I'm about to hit you with a joke. Maybe give somebody a heads up if you're going to introduce pastries or any type of other things, or maybe say them at all.
That's if you see I changed the word, Lovely, see I changed it to pastries. I don't even want to say that word.
No, it's no.
But you
So I can't mention pastries.
You still can't put your finger. You still can't put your finger in somebody's pastry. You still can't be doing stuff with your pastry.
So them Danish rolls, you can't play with the Danish rolls. None of that.
No.
No, dear.
All right.
Maybe, look, you see, hey, look, you saw how serious you got with me because I said something.
Oh my
That's
God.
That's how serious you should be when you're talking about it.
Hey, you know what? No, I'm not gonna. No, but you know the good thing about what YouTube do for us on our channels and stuff, man. And shout out to Sis, nothing against Sis, man. The man did what he had to do. He made his content. He kept his audience. But as a man and as a brother, break bread, nigga. That's all I'm saying. And I don't gotta.
So this is about money. So he wants Sis to do work on his channel, build up his platform and all of that stuff, and then give money to Bishop. Down to 24.55, I see you. Is that what he's saying? He's talking about break bread. Break bread with who? Who is Sis supposed to be breaking bread with? Somebody help me understand that. Who is it that he's supposed to be breaking bread with? Bishop? For what? That don't make... more of that pocket watching bullshit. I'm out. Break bread. What?
You see, hey, look, you saw how serious you got with me.
Angelo, what up, big dog?
Because I said something.
Oh my
That's
God.
that's how serious you should be when you're talking about it.
Hey, you know what? No, I'm not gonna. No, but you know the good thing about what YouTube do for us on our channels and stuff, man. And shout out to Sis, nothing against Sis, man. The man did what he had to do. He made his content. He kept his audience. But as a man and as a brother, break bread, nigga. That's all I'm saying. And I don't gotta go to him. Lovelace don't gotta go to him because it's right here on the video. He can review the video.
Hey, but you want to know something though, Bishop?
Sid used to invite me to come to his channel to block me. He's trying to strike me. Go ahead.
Old school FCFS salute.
Bishop, just hear me out, bro. Hear me out, bro.
Yo, wait a minute. Hold on.
All you have to do.
AC,
Go ahead.
no. Hold on one
My
second. AC is don't review it. Clip me.
He kept saying his name 400 times. That's why I accidentally said
I don't listen. I don't listen. People don't understand. Even though
Ears, you said Sid's supposed to break bread with you. You on that other shit.
I got a couple awesome Sis. I don't got nothing against Sis.
Right.
It's all for good content. No. Even with the content of Sis and Nance, the way it can be put in different contexts, the way things can happen, it's good raw content. But when somebody,
Bishop, all you gotta do. Hey, look, Bishop, hear me out real quick. And I'm gonna drop down after this, bro.
No, you good, bro.
All you gotta do.
Nah, love, lace, you in it.
Just say it, bro. Without the bullshit. And you have to say, if you say it to him, it might have a different impact than you saying it on video. That's all I'm. If you say what you feel, and what you think directly to him, it might have a different impact than just watching it on the fucking video.
No.
But I'm gonna drop down, brother. I'm gonna go ahead, man. Get my my evening started.
Man, appreciate you, Lou, man. You brought a lot of good content to the sector, man. If you want to review the video, have fun with it, man. Enjoy it, man, and keep building your audience, man. We're going to keep growing in the sector, big brother.
All right, bro. Be smooth. Have a good day, little lady.
Y'all tripping me out in the chat. Kiss my cheek said Bishop need a damn job. And yeah, if someone don't want to do business with you, bro, you can't force somebody to do business with you. Sis don't want nothing to do with you. He's entitled to not want anything to do with you. Why the hell would he be breaking bread with you, Bishop? If he don't feel like you do anything to bring value to the business that he is trying to build, why the fuck would he break bread with you? That makes no sense.
Yeah, and thank you as well, Bishop. I appreciate your time as always. It's been a very pleasant conversation both times. Hi to you, and I'm going to drop down as well, dear, and I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too, Lovelace. Appreciate you for coming through. Yeah.
All right, so as you see there, Lovelace is dropping down now on that one. So that, again, was about 2 weeks ago, right at about 2 weeks ago, Sunday, you know, would have been Sunday 2 weeks ago, where Bishop, Lovelace, Lou, they were on there having a just normal, regular conversation. You know, nothing major, just regular conversation. So if we go to about 11, 12 days ago, so it would have been a couple days after, right? Yeah, Kiss My Cheeks, donate to a farm that no one's ever seen and never will see, right? About 11, 12 days ago, he was live again. Didn't really have a panel, so to speak. He was just live talking crazy, right? So what I'm going to do is, let's see here, how I'm going to share this. Give me 1 second. We're going to share another video. All right, let's see. Hopefully it'll play and y'all can hear it. Let me know if you can hear this once I start playing it, Lovelace. So this video, again, this was about 11, 12 days ago. Name of this video, Ice Cream, Lovelace, and the Trolls. Again, this is 2 to 3 days after the video that we just got finished reviewing. New video, Ice Cream, Lovelace, and the Trolls. So again, I never saw this video. This had to be sent to me a couple days ago. I was like, what in the world is this about? So let's see what this fool was talking about here. This video is a pretty lengthy one, but he's talking about us and things about us throughout pretty much the entire video. So let's see here. All right. So I'm going to give you some context and then we'll skip ahead a little bit. So he starts pretty much at the very beginning of the video talking crazy.
Go back and forth. It's sad.
Can you hear it, Lovelace?
What about the fucking people? They get so caught up with doing, God done gave these motherfuckers a bunch of money or somebody.
So I'm not going to actually share this video on the screen because he's being disrespectful with the images that he's sharing on the screen in this video. Him and McFly, that guy, yo. Yeah, he's being disrespectful with the images he's sharing on the screen. So I'm not going to share this video's image on the screen, but we'll just listen to the sound.
Because people see you in other chats and y'all pulling chats. People will get your honorary chat stick. Here you go. So they like, shit, we didn't ask for this draw. But y'all tearing channels up like a month. Now let's talk about salt and pepper. What do we know about salt and pepper? Back in the days, it was salt and pepper. Do anybody know who Salt and Pepper was? Do anybody know? And I see we got a time delay, so I ain't gonna be in such a big hurry. Do anybody remember who Salt and Pepper was in the sector? But these trolls are vicious. And I look at them so a whole different way now. I'm like, wow, you a troll, period. Ain't no getting around it.
So he's mad in this video. I mean, again, the name of the video is Ice Cream, Lovelace, and the Trolls. He's mad at M Soul now in this video here.
If you look at what they do, you look at the channels they show up, how I show up. I don't care about that. No, get them off your mind. We're talking about the women. Salt and Pepper was not men. Salt and Pepper, you just hear you over here. So you just, you weren't about them. Now you over here, Bishop. Bishop, it was Garrick and Biz. That's Salt and Pepper. No, that's not Salt and Pepper. Take another guess since they on your mind. Who was Salt and Pepper? Because we're talking about trolls, talking about M-Soul, Catfish Cashapp, Custom Cousins / motherfucking Kiss My Cheeks. Nope, I'm not talking about the rap group. I'm talking about sector business. Moonlight. We own Moonlight. Shout out to Moonlight. I didn't do my
So y'all know I did the video last week and it's talking about kind of these people being associated with this new little scam thing that Bishop and other people are running. Again, listen at some of the names he calls out. There's some names that we tied to this stuff last week, and you see these same names that, you know, are supporting this nonsense that he's talking about because they have animosity and feelings towards some of the same people. You know, some of that all about who you like stuff. But in these instances on YouTube, it seems to be all about who you dislike more so than who you like. You know, because who you dislike, that's where the people band together and try to, you know, create all these narratives about a person. But apparently Kiss My Cheeks is, who would he say, Cashapp or something like that now? I don't know.
StreamYard. Man.
And that's his thing going in and out, his sound and stuff. That's not my sound. That's his sound going in and out. So if you know, you hear it kind of fading in and out and stuff like that, that's on his end. That's in the video. Heck Money in the building. Shout out to Heck Money.
Iceberg, man.
I'm just running off of
yes, absolutely.
I wanted to just add something real quick. When you were talking about, you know, people and associations and things like that, right? May I also add observation of behavior? Okay. Because I don't I don't want the conversation to turn into, oh, this is a thing against this person or that person or whatever the case may be, right? No, it's not that at all. It's just about observation of how you present yourself.
1,000%. That's all that I am talking about in any of this is observations of behavior. I sit back and I observe, and you know, for the most part, I mind my business. But people, you know, like to mention my name with other people, you know, make all these associations and stuff like that. And so there's so long you observe, and every once in a while you decide to speak out about it. You know, so that's all it is. Observations of behavior. That's how some people's names are getting tied up with this fool and these fools and their little scamming ways because of observations of your behavior. Great point, Lovelace.
5G, but yeah, Cashapp, troll. MSO, troll. Custom Cousins, troll. Kiss My Cheeks, troll. These are trolls and they troll. But if I'm not mistaken, I Pepper was Queen Regina and Sister T. But the trolls came in and trolled and pushed motherfucking Queen Regina, get the fuck up out of here, and set they self on motherfucking Sister T channel. Well, from Ice Cream told us a lot. Ice Cream gave us a lot of information, a lot. Did a little searching videos, but he was running his mouth. He was talking about the trolls. They had him in the back meeting. He was in his back meeting, them voices. Here, dog, I'm not gonna play with you, bro. It's a whole new year. Bye. We talking real sector business. People been affected by these people, Stoner. That's why I just blocked you. Oh, done hurt a lot of people in this sector. Cashapp has hurt a lot of people. Custom Cousins have hurt a lot of people. Ice Cream, you gonna come on my troll. Boy, gone. Ain't nobody gonna play with you right now.
So who are these people that Game Soul, Custom Cousins, Cashapp have hurt? Kiss, KTC, salute. Who are these people that they have hurt? And is it him? What have they done to him? What have they done, period? There's a whole lot of talk, but what have they actually done and who have they done it to?
On some sector bed. We were over on sector bed trolls.
Like I was wondering how that's his stuff acting up, y'all.
Also, we are a package deal. Cashapp, MSO, Custom Cousins. Never got a chance to speak to Custom Cousin, but I think they might have said Custom Cousin knows about you. But I never got a chance. You come in and act like some dizzy, some stuff like this. Matter of fact, come this for you because like we're gonna say something. So before you get
Kiss My Cheeks. It sounds like someone else's talking points. It does, doesn't it? It sounds a whole lot like someone else's talking points. Kiana Till, happy Sunday to you.
Boy, you lucky. You better be glad. You better thank your heavenly. You better say, Lord, I'm glad, Bishop. Community moderation. Let's see. Justin.
Kiss My Cheeks. You know how I know you've never spoke to them? Well, I don't know that you've never spoke to these people, but I know that you are not the people that he's saying you are. Why do I know this? Because I've spoken to these people and I've heard your voice. And your voice is not these people's voice at all. Flip, what up?
You lucky boy. You want lucky, you lucky right
Solstice, Grand Rising to your sister. Shout out to everybody, hit that like button.
right now. Can I block you now? That's my content again. I'm gonna block your ass, okay? That's what my content again. And see y'all try me. We're talking about content over here. We're not gonna play with you, okay? So stop. We over here. You know, I'm gonna hit that one again. I'm gonna hit that account in a few seconds. Let me see if I can hit it. Oh yeah, I light that ass up. All right, so he being good. Now back to what we were saying, little boy. What up, True? Listen, Soul, Cashapp, Custom Cousins, Kiss My Cheek, just for beginners. They got major. I'm gonna block you because you're playing with me, dog. I don't like that. I don't like the way you just played with me right there. You gotta play. That don't work no more. You out of here. I'm not playing with you, dog. We're talking about trolls, dog. You can be a troll. These trolls think they're professionals. They run around fucking people platforms up because they're too stupid and dumb to start their own fucking platform. So what they do is terrorize people's platform, troll people in their platforms, fuck people off in their platform. Like I told Moonlight, I didn't know what I was on. Yeah, he part of the troll forum. Yeah, see, he's stupid though. He's a stupid troll. You got these smart. We on the smart troll. We don't give a fuck about no stupid trolls. Just say stupid shit. We on these smart trolls, these professional trolls, these ones that fucked off the agriculture farms, the ones that fucked.
What the hell is he talking about? Anybody know what the hell he's talking about? Smart trolls, professional trolls, all this shit. What the hell is he talking about? And whose pages got fucked up by these trolls? If your page gets fucked up by a troll, that's your fault. It's your page. So if your page is able to get fucked up by a troll, that's something you did to allow that to happen.
Off We the People farm, the one that fucked because Sister T really didn't, and thanks to old Ice Cream let us know every motherfucking thing. All you had to do is listen to Ice Cream videos and you'll learn everything. You'll learn that Kwame Brown thoughts and Sister T was We the People. The We the People garden. That was them. So
y'all hear this fool? Kwame Brown, Yo Thoughts, and Sister T was We the People garden. And apparently he learned that from me. I don't know when I said some dumb shit like that, but apparently he learned that from me.
Fucked off We the People farm, the one that fucked because Sister T really didn't, and thanks to old Ice Cream let us know every motherfucking thing. All you had to do is listen to Ice Cream videos and you'll learn everything. You'll learn that Kwame Brown thoughts and Sister T was We the People. The We the People garden. That was them. So evidently, Sister T had the class and charisma to get on the internet and do that and all that, but she got away from the farming. So bring Yo Thoughts in for the farm. But Yo Thoughts, you know, she like kind of slow, not like mean, being mean, but she like, so she just growing little stuff on her little plantation and she cool, but they thrusting her and pushing her, get your channel, start your channel, because they got to where somebody got to be the face of this money coming in. So who better to go grab Yo? But all along while all this stuff is going on, they saying F Big Nans. The People's Garden.
Say less. Yeah, Yo Thoughts was around then, but Yo Thoughts and Sister T have never been associated with one another. The stuff Sister T was doing had zero association with Kwame Brown. So I don't know what the hell, you know, she was doing. Sister T was doing her own shit. Yo Thoughts and Sister T have never been associated at all. So I don't even know where he's getting this type of shit from. Just because both of them talked about things with, you know, gardening and showed themselves growing stuff and all of that, they were never at any point in time associated with one another.
Spokesman. I got blocked for giving God the glory. And you finna get blocked again for asking the Lord to forgive me. Don't you ask the Lord to forgive you. You're not Jesus, okay? Jesus already told the Lord, hey, Lord, forgive them for they know not what they're doing. You don't need to come over here repeating. But who did I? Hold on, man. I blocked the wrong. My bad. Hold on, True. Hold on, True. Did I just block True? Man, see there? So you got to be careful, True. Let me unhide True. True got, see that? True got hit, man. Let me try to block this dude right here. Pink, he gone. Block all his accounts tonight. He just gonna be a troll, not gonna be, because he keep trying to distract them and the content. He don't want it out there, but it's out there because people got hurt behind this shit, man. And it was and even old Ice Cream said we had to make up narratives. So what's a good narrative to make up? Right here on the picture.
When did I say that? All these things he's saying, I said, but he ain't playing any audio or video of me saying anything. My videos from back then are still up, I believe. You might have to get a membership to see them. I'm not sure, but they're still up. I don't have a need to delete videos and stuff like that. So when did I say any of the stuff that he's saying I said?
Let's make up a good narrative.
Go ahead, Lovelace.
I haven't heard you say that. The whole time I've been affiliated with you, associated with you for all these years, right? Here
all these years.
Yeah. Never heard you say.
I mean, Lovelace, and if y'all don't know, and this ain't really y'all's business, but I don't think she mind me sharing, Lovelace and I go back to like the shoe drive days. As far as us communicating with one another, we go back to like the shoe drive days, real talk.
Yeah.
You know, so it ain't nothing fake and nothing like that. You know, we talk about all types of stuff going way back to then. So she's been paying attention to the things I said for her to still rock with me today through all of the things that have happened in these 5 years or whatever.
Yeah. And just to, you know, give some context to it, because we are talking about creation and context and, you know, how those things fall into place. Iceberg, to me, has been the same blessed brother, right? Always showing respect and kindness towards me. You see what I'm saying? So it's never a, you know, even if he has to give me some straightening. And yeah, he's always been the same, and I can appreciate that. He's growing as well, his channel, but the man, what you see is what you get, period.
And I try to be that way. And hey, Lovelace gives me the straightening right back. You know, she has that ability and relationship with me to hit me and be like, you know, if something I do, you know, it don't set well in her soul or whatever, she has that open invitation to have that conversation and dialogue with me and know that I'm going to receive it and process it and not have to be disrespectful towards her in any way, shape, or form in order for us to have a conversation about it.
Right. Hey, listen. Hey, real people right here.
Right.
Real people right here.
Right. We are real people. We understand and know that about one another, and that's the way we interact with one another. So the stuff that's said on YouTube or whatever is not going to be able to have an impact on that because, again, we go way back to before we knew most of the people's names that we know and associate with now. We were already, you know, associating with one another. So, you know, hey, but
you're talking about association, right? Who you associate yourself with. Oh, okay. All right.
No, yep. All about associations and who you just choose to associate yourself with. Absolutely.
Yeah.
What draft pick? We in this sector. We these busy fucking trolls. We got to make narratives. Earth Day. Got to run narratives. Well, Earth Day. Wait a minute. Earth Day. Okay, let's make a narrative. Let's come up with a narrative. If KB said, if he say Denver, and then I say, I don't want to dox IMSO, what would you dox IMSO for? What was the reason for IMSO to get doxed? Narrative. What was the reason? What was told? This is what they told me why Kwame Brown had them doxed. But they running narratives to keep them active and current. They told me Kwame Brown was trying to get with IMSO, but IMSO is married. That's what they said. They said Kwame Brown tried to get with IMSO, but IMSO rejected him.
I don't know nothing about that story, y'all. I know nothing about that. GWB, salute.
Who said that? What proof that? Who said that?
I don't know who said that.
Can you imagine sitting in an audience listening to a content creator teach you how to create lies?
Right.
Call them narratives all you want, but ultimately they are lies. Who said? Ain't nobody say that.
Right. Right. Fact. Trey Spector said it right here. The play in this sector has always been let me lie on someone and then make them prove hold on, let me put it on screen. Let me lie on someone and make them prove the lie is not true. And then I'll double down on the lie and I got content, clicks, and views. Yup. She ain't wrong. That's exactly the way people do things around here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the amount of people that will run with it. That's the thing as well. You're told something. I heard. And the amount of people that will run with it with ease.
They're gullible.
I'm gonna go back on.
They subscribe to mind games. They're gullible.
Bless it.
Yeah, they subscribe to having the mind games played on them for association with whoever.
Because she married, and that's why Earth Day doxed him so. But when they ran to me and came to me, only 2 of the 3 came, or the 4 or 5 came at the time, and they came over. Exactly. See, we just now starting to find it. It was narratives. We know it's a lot of it was their narrative. They had to stay active. They had to keep going. So they running around taking over people chats. Ice Cream Man said that what they were their secret weapon, the trolls. Well, they caught me off guard because they came through like, we did this with Sister T, we did that with Sister T. Then you look around and you look back, and you said, damn, I got a couple thousand subscribers. Sister T got 20-something thousand subscribers. They were there. They were so your channel. You're thinking, okay, these people cool. They just go around helping people build their channels. They enjoy the content. They know everybody's there. So you throw them a moderator rat. Shit, they got total control of your channel now.
What is this fool talking about, man? Anybody that knows anything about YouTube, any content creators on YouTube that pay any attention to what's going on with your own channel understands that giving somebody a moderator wrench does not give them control over your channel. No, it allows them to block people, time people out in your chat, stuff like that. If you haven't given them managing mod rights, then that's pretty much all they can do is block people and time people out. Manager mods can do a few more things, but it's still not giving somebody control over your channel. Somebody would actually need to know your YouTube login and all of that stuff to have control over your channel. So what is this fool talking about? Just because certain people come into his chat and then he sees other people come into the chat at this similar time as that person, and maybe they start messing with them and trolling them. But he deserves it, all the stuff that he said over these years. But now that's people taking control over your chat and all of that. No, what Bishop likes to do and liked to do for all these years is if you even showed up in his chat and you were a name that anybody knew around this sector, he would give you a wrench. And then act like, you know, y'all are cool and all of that stuff. But to him, that's a big name, and he feels like that name is going to bring other people into his chat because now he can say that this person is a moderator on his channel. It don't work like that, fool. People are not really running around and subscribing to channels because of who the moderators are in the channel. Yeah, a moderator might inform some of the other people they know, but because I see, for example, KTC is a moderator on a few different channels, but I'm not subscribed to anybody's channel because KTC is a moderator there. I'm subscribed to the channel because of whatever the content creator is doing. KTC would just happen to be a moderator there. So what the hell does one have to do with the other? These fools just be saying stuff.
No, yeah, they got to be stopped. They got to be stopped. The trolls do need to be stopped, whether you know it or not. But you know what? I'm a block.
Not worth it. You said, why am I giving his tactics away? D Grant, good morning to you. Hopefully all is well and it's safe out there on that drive.
This channel because I know it's a troll account. You're not gonna come over talking about they gotta be stopped while you moving everything forward. I'm blocking every account every time you say, because then I don't get distracted. Say, so I'll just block you and just be through with you, bro. Because you don't really bring nothing over here. You don't donate over here. You don't got nothing positive to say over here. You come over here thinking about other men, bringing up other men. And Queen Regina and Sister T had something going. Because even when Sister T was on them boxes and giving out them garden boxes or fruit boxes, whatever it was, Queen Regina was like, shit, I need one of them boxes. This is before Queen got her money. And when she got her money, you seen where Queen fucked her money off at. When Queen stopped putting her money on that channel was dead. Queen Regina stopped all of you Kevin J having popping. So once Queen, once the little bag, the little bag done ran out, them donations ain't popping up like them 500s here and 500s there and 200s here and 50 motherfucking members and 100. That nigga Kevin had like 1,000 members on his channel. All they ended up there was this one motherfucker over there in green. Like Kevin. So Kevin had to run back and basically let everybody know, fuck it, it's bust life or no life. Fuck that. And y'all ain't seeing how they run plays right. And I've been saying this shit for a while, but they get so caught up in the beef and what's going on, and motherfuckers getting their money. So motherfuckers is really, these motherfuckers.
12 days ago, y'all. Again, we know it. He's obsessed with watching people's pockets, counting pockets. All he talks about is money. That's all he talks about is who's getting what money, who's sending money where, all of that stuff, because nobody's sending money to him.
They have really a lot of interest. So evidently, man, I don't feel so bad about him. So it's like, got in there with come. I mean, y'all can come over and comment just like anybody, but I feel so disappointed in y'all, man. It's like you guys. I looked up to y'all as being professional. I looked up to y'all. You guys run around hurting people, and I guess what they call that stolen valor or some shit. You know, y'all feel entitled. Y'all feel y'all should get paid as moderators.
What the hell does stolen valor have to do with anything he's talking about?
Imagination. so listen, some of this imagination can run wild, right? But I want to also touch on what you're feeding your audience. I don't consider anybody in this section of YouTube or anybody, period, dumb, unintelligent, any of those things, right? So that's no diss to anybody's chat or anybody that's giving out content. But what you're feeding your audience, you want to talk about running narratives, telling lies. You're feeding that to your audience. Some of these people don't even have a clue. They're just there to listen to you, see what you got to offer. But you're telling them lies. And some of us call it entertainment. Some of us call it, you're in the, excuse my mouth, the F sector. You see what I'm saying? The fuck shit sector, if I may. Right? I don't like to talk like that. I'm a lady. I don't like to talk like that. But I can. All right. So we say, this is the fuck shit sector until it's your turn. To have fuck shit said about you. Right?
Yeah. So, all true.
That's another question that I asked Bishop. What if somebody were to do these things to you? You don't mind at times doing these things to others, but what if they do them to you? I forgot what he said, but hopefully his audience, when I was there, he showed me nothing but kindness and respect. And then the disrespect, continued. I'm confused at that. Which one is it? We talk about what you call that, iceberg, when you sit on the fence, you can't straddle it.
Yeah, straddle on the fence.
Yes, it either is respect or it's disrespect. It ain't no in between. Misunderstandings can happen, but it ain't no in between. It's either respect or disrespect. And his audience, I'm glad that he knew and they saw in his chat that I was respectful towards him. And they can also see now the disrespect, right, that he showed towards me. For what? I'll let him have that. I don't want to answer to it. I'll go back on mute.
All right, you got 5 seconds.
Boy, what the fuck you want?
I had tapped back in and I heard Lovelace say, and I'm gonna address it. She said, "Oh, I've never heard that lie." Let me tell you something, Iceberg, and I'm gonna be honest. And Cashapp can hit the link because Cashapp is the one who told me that. So I don't know if she in the chat or if she want to hit the link. But let's understand, y'all was very respectful to you, Moonlight. Lovelace, very respectful. But at the same time, when we're addressing things, and me and you had an understanding because you're like, you know what, Bishop apologized, this, that, and the other. But I was trying to make a point, and it was a valid point. So you can't talk about people lying when we got faceless friends that do a lot of lying. I'm a real show my face content creator. So Cashapp, when Cashapp and MSO came to me, Catfish Cashapp was the one said, "Hey, Bishop," she's the one gave me that video that I play. She said, "We got lots of videos." So they wanted me to push a narrative out there for them. So what Cashapp told me, whether she's in the chat or hit the link, she said, "Bishop, Kwame docs MSO." I said, "You're bullshitting." She said, "No." She said, "Kwame really wanted MSO, but she married. And he has somebody dox her." So they sent me the video. Now, if Cashapp's here, tell her to hit the link. So all these faceless friends talking about somebody lying and I'm lying to my audience, that's what made me come back up. Lovelace, I ain't got no reason to lie to my audience. I'm a man and that's it. I don't play with people. I don't sit back and hide my face and lie on people. Nigga, I've been drugged through this sector as a rainbow. So don't tell me about people lying on you and making up lies. And I go straight forward with people. I be respectful to people. But when people disrespect me and I come back with disrespect, deal with it. Don't try to make it another narrative because Iceberg, I heard you say, you said, we gotta make narratives. And you say you didn't hear that video, but it's on, we got the video. I can play it for you right now. It was you, Custom Cousins, and MSO. And you said, hey, we gotta make narratives. This is something Iceberg said. And I can play it to you, let you hear it. And Cashapp can hit the link right now. She told me that. So that's how I got that video where Lou Jenkins and he was telling, hey TJ, I want to tell you something, and that's how all that shit came out. I don't play with people. I don't play with people's lives. I'm not a faceless fucking friend. I'm not a man acting like a woman. So let's be respectful that area too. I understand how people want to live their life and how they live their life, but at the same time, that's a concern when you're playing with people. And I'm a man, and I don't play with nobody. I respect people for who they are and what they do, but don't try to play me with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like all that. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead.
And I am a woman. Period.
Okay. Okay. This one saying.
No, it's my turn. Please.
Okay.
Please. Excuse me, please.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I am a woman. Right? Period. You may call me a faceless friend, and that's fine. However, that's my picture on that avatar. That's me. And the other picture that's floating around as well, that's me too. Period. Bless my face. Whether it's dolled up or whether I'm just in my regular, house cleaning up and stuff like that. Both of those. So bless my face. And you told your audience that I am a man. That's what you did. That's a lie. And I've said that to you, not only on Iceberg's panel, but I also addressed it on your panel. And you continue to do that. So as you come up here to express yourself about lies and narratives and all that kind of stuff, stop it, Bishop. You're lying on me. You only have my word to go by. I've never lied to you, never disrespected you in your words, never done anything to you. You are lying to your audience. I said what I said. You're doing what I said. I'm going back on mute.
You had a camera slip and you got the voice of a man and the face of a man. But on the picture, the faceless friend is a woman. The voice is a woman. But you got double voices, Lovelace. So what do you expect? What do you expect? You can't say, I get it. You want to be respected as a woman? I get that part. I understand that part. But that's kind of hard at times if we grown. You know what I'm saying? You can't sit here because if you want to remove all doubt, it's all you got to do. And that remove all doubt. And we can stop all that. But playing with people and changing voices, you got the voice of a man and the voice of a woman. So that came out through Kwame Brown chat. That came out through Yo Thoughts. That came out through Dookie D. He even went into the voice and how you do the voice and all the stuff you do. So don't just sit here and say, I'm doing something. The reason why I did that is the way y'all play with me. You know what I'm saying? Have a delicious day. Okay, hon. Okay, dear. That shit get offensive when I got a bunch of dudes coming at me sideways. And then Lovelace right there, friends with everybody. So, you know what I'm saying? You're like a soft target. They give you honor as a woman. Show your face as a woman. But they talk about mans for showing her face. But a faceless friend can have double voices. You got double voices. So that confused people. And I'm the only one speaking on it. But everybody want to address me. Let cam up. Or stop playing. Nigga, the faceless friends is not going to take over the content. It's not going to happen. So y'all are very important in what y'all do. But some people ain't out here playing and y'all think that shit is fun and that shit is something to play with when it's not. Quit playing with people's lives like that, man. And then expecting people to give y'all respect while y'all being disrespectful. Let's keep it one. But go ahead, I'm listening.
Heed to your own words, sir. Take heed.
Who are you trying to convince? Are you trying to convince me or somebody else?
Take understanding and heed to your own words, sir.
Okay. In what area am I not taking?
Quit playing with people.
Do you got double voices? Do you have a man voice and a woman voice?
My voice can go at a baritone level. If you want to address it as a man, then do so. I've explained that.
How do you expect it? What do you want us to do?
That people respect me as the person that I am, period. That's what I would like for you to do. So you don't have to address and lie and all that other kind of stuff when it comes to me.
You might be doing that.
Address me. Excuse me, please. I don't want to raise my voice or come across that I am. Please excuse me. Okay. Address me as a that I am. You don't have to call me out my name. You don't have to accuse me of anything. Any human can change their voice. I was born with a raspy voice. I can't help that. I can make my voice go more baritone. I can't help that. It doesn't go up soprano, right? Iceberg, help me if I run too long. I don't mean to, because I know you have a show and an audience that wants to understand and hear your commentary. I don't want I don't want to overheat. However, this is, I've only been respectful towards you. I've never called you out your name. None of the names that I've heard others say or call you, I've never called you out your name. I've never addressed you as anything except for Bishop. So when I talk about lies and it comes to me, you're on mute, dear.
He gonna stay on mute until you finish your point.
You can see me. I'm gonna tap out.
You want to see me so bad. Why? I'm not a content creator, right? I have nothing to offer. I've said this before. Majority of the people that have heard me speak have understood this before. I'm not a content creator. I am a subscriber. Iceberg, I'm telling you, that energy, you see what I'm saying? That it disturbs my peace. And it's like, yo, I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. What I'm saying is respect me as another human, period. The same respect you would want for yourself. And you are lying about me to your audience. You can choose either face, either voice to have in your mind. That's fine. I don't care nothing about that. I don't have anything to advertise on here. I have a, okay. Right? I have a man, right? I've been with this man for years, right? I don't have to convince anybody of anything, right? I have 2 male children that are married. I've got 8 grandchildren and 1 on the way. Thank God, right? And my 2 young men are in their early 30s, been married for years. Same wife, children, you know? So those things are important to me. So I don't have to convince anybody online of anything. I just ask respectfully for the common decency, respect as another human. And just to be clear, I'm not camming up for anybody's satisfaction. When I decide to do it, I'll do it. But I don't have a need to. For what? I'm not a content creator. I'm not advertising any products. So what would be the purpose? You want to see me so bad for what? The full body of me for what? You don't want to talk to this voice that's calm and rational and respectful, right? All right, Iceberg, right? Right. Listen, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and ask the people for grace, right? He want to talk to this voice. This motherfucker is attracted to this voice. He's attracted to that voice. He doesn't say anything when I speak to him this way, but he wants to talk to the baritone voice in me. What in the world? He want to talk to that one. He don't want to talk to this one. He want to have a conversation with my more baritone voice. What the world? And to be clear, right? Bishop, I don't have anything to prove to you, and you are not going to see my vagina. Huh? That's the only way in my thought process, right? How you gonna decide if I'm a male or a female? I told you, right? So the other way, I mean, you got 2 pictures of my face, pick one, right? You got 2 voices, pick one, right? But the only way I can't send you a birth certificate, you know, not gonna get my primary care physician to, you know, what? So the only thing in my imagination you could want to see is my vagina. You're nasty and rude. Knock it off. You're not going to see it. It's not for you. I have a man and he's pleased with my female parts. All right? I'm going on mute. Mm-hmm.
Hey, she just said it right there, y'all. Let's drop a bomb on that. And she said it all right there. Shout out to Shay in the building. Mom Boss Mayo came in the building. It is what it is. Salute. Stoner, I see you. Muso Bronze, what's going on, bro? Mo 930, salute. Demetric Jones, what's going on, fam? Fats TV in the building. Salute to them Capo boys. Shout out to everybody coming in, everybody hitting that like button. Hey, Lovelace just said it right there. This fool is going to continue to talk crazy about her or whatever until it sounds like shows him her vagina, which she has no desire to do. She just said it. Look, y'all. Oh, a shout out to Straight Savage on that $2 super chat. Said baby oil wasting time until the dope man opens. Some of the stuff we get ready to get into, you know, I was gonna save these comments for them, but Lovelace has already said this stuff, right? I've seen pictures of Lovelace before. Like I've seen what her entire clothed, nothing. What am I trying to say? Nothing revealing or nothing like that. Fully clothed, you know. But I've seen a full body picture of Lovelace before, and she has female anatomy in her clothing. Let me say it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She has breasts.
Let's preface that. Iceberg is a married man.
Yes.
Right. I have a significant other in my life as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There's no way that I would send anybody, you know, a provocative picture to prove anything, to show off anything. Right. So let's just preface that because context matters.
Yes.
As we giving off this content.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, let's be clear.
Absolutely. Respectful, totally respectful, anything out of the way, nothing that her man would have any problem seeing, nothing that my wife has had a problem seeing, because my wife has seen the picture, you know what I'm saying? So it's nothing like that. Queen in the building, good morning to you.
Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to the chat. So again, Lovelace, and she didn't have to send me that. That was just our what am I trying to say? We were just, you know, communicating or whatever. We got Sister T in the building. Shout out to Sister T. What's going on?
Hey, Sister T.
You on mute, Sister T.
Yeah, come off mute.
Hold on. First of all, hello, Iceberg.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, who is this?
Lovelace.
Hey, Sister T.
I came over here to throw some excitement in this motherfucker. Who is that dick in the booty, nigga? Lovelace can't say nothing, nigga. I ain't gonna cam up because I still got my morning face. But I'm gonna talk about your dick in the boot ass. Why you always damn looking for some kind of attention on everybody else's platform? Don't nobody know your motherfucking ass. You came over here throwing your faggot ass, and I said, let me behave because I'm on somebody else's platform. Yo, you yagged ass over here in this sector trying to be noticed. And all you do is disrespect women because we already know you don't like women anyway, nigga. You give me the energy that you got them want to give Lovelace, and I know you won't because see, she can be nice to your ass, but I will drag your ass for filth. This nigga don't do nothing. Every time he hit the platform, he come over here whining like a damn $2 hoe. Give me my $1.75 back. Don't nobody give a fuck about you, Bishop. You make yourself relevant. And I really don't understand, no offense, y'all, why y'all keep giving this motherfucker a platform, because first of all, the elevator don't go all the way up, for real, Iceberg. I know people think that this nigga is content. He not. I know people think that he can, he say certain things and people laugh and all this stuff. Let me tell you something. He's a waste of fucking space in real life. Lovelace don't even respond to this motherfucker. Why? Why? Seriously. Fuck what he say. Nobody gives a fuck what this nigga say. Nobody does. Nobody, not even him with his sick ass. He talks about my family and my husband for no reason every day, all day, over there on that one damn, and I mean literally one person in the chat, motherfucker. And for some reason, it's just, I would say, obsessed when it comes to women. The obsession is that he really don't like women. That's bottom line. He's into men, the bottom line, and don't waste your time with a dick in the booty ass nigga like this. And I'm being serious. You know I ain't been on none of y'all platforms. I'm coming over here because I say again, I'm trying to be messy, and you can call it trolling or whatever. But that dick in the booty nigga do not deserve none of your responses from him. Seriously. And however you talk, that's your business. And I know for a fact Lovelace is a fucking woman. I know for a fact. And you don't have nothing to prove to this nigga because he don't like women. You hear me, girl? Stop entertaining shit like that. For real. You shouldn't even have to come up there and say nothing. When he even came up there, you should have just left and came back and let Iceberg do his thing with you or whatever whatever it may be. But this nigga ain't worth nobody's space in real life. He don't bring no views. He's a panel killer, all that shit. And I mean that literally. Don't nobody, when they see this or even hear this motherfucker come in, here this motherfucker come. Because he just want to be relevant. That's it. Don't nobody pay no attention to that nigga unless that's why you think he hit y'all panels. Why? because nobody even know the motherfucker exists. Now, let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck what you say when you come up there if he let you back up about me. You can suck out my ass, literally. And I mean that twice on Sunday. I don't care, because I know you's a piece of shit. You just went off on me and mine, and we ain't never done nothing to you. He does it all the time, y'all. He does it for attention. Stop giving the nigga that platform to do so. I'm being honest. Let his ass wait in the damn, because he ain't gonna do nothing but whack out why he do it, because his getting off is get up there and just to be stupid and say whatever that's come off that fake ass, dumb ass dome of his. I mean that literally. Yeah, and I just had to say that, Lovelace. No, you can go on and say what you got to say, but I know personally she's a fucking woman, and you ain't got to show him shit. All right. That's all I had to say. And yes, I was in the bushes listening. Every time that faggot gonna come on, Yagget, let me say that. Every time that Yagget, if I see your ass on a platform, I'm gonna have something to say about your ass, because you have something to say about me and mine and don't know a damn thing about us. Won't you stay out women's ass, nigga? Because you don't never confront a man. You didn't say nothing about that white guy that dragged your ass online, and yeah. And I said it, and you wouldn't say, and we talking about a skinny thing, all that fucking mouth that you got living in that day, probably in somebody else's fucking basement. But you got the nerve to talk about everybody else or have something to say. Nigga, get your drunk ass life together. That's what you do, government assistant ass nigga. You are one of those people that I waste my tax dollars on all day, every day, because your ass ain't going to work. Going to work for nobody. You sitting around every month waiting on a motherfucking check, but you got the nerve to get on him like you got it like that. Leave people alone, you stinking goddamn body-built motherfucker in real life. And on that note, I'm out of here. Iceberg, anything you got to say? I get so sick of that motherfucker. Every time you come through him, when he on a platform, he got so much to say but can't say shit. Get therapy, motherfucker, because that's what you need. All right. Hey. Let me get ready to go to church. Damn, I'm serious, huh? Let me get ready to go to church. This nigga, this is why I go to church, motherfucker. For people like you. This is why I'm going to the altar in about 30 minutes, because of people like you. I ain't never seen somebody so obsessed, seriously, for some kind of attention. All it be, y'all, this nigga sit over there in that one goddamn bedroom apartment, or should I say one corner, don't know what else to do but to get drunk, because he is so miserable with his life, because he's look himself in the mirror and see how much of a failure you are. That's your fucking problem. Look in the mirror, don't you? You don't even like what the fuck you see. You got the nerve to call yourself a bishop. Mocking God's damn. Now, I can't stand people like you. Get help, motherfucker. Today. Yesterday. All right. Now, let me go repent. On that note, I'm out of here. I just had to throw a little excitement on your platform. That's all I had to do. You know how I am. Just
shout out to you, Sister T. I appreciate you coming through.
Lovelace, tell that nigga to suck out your ass. Bye.
Shout out to you, Sister T.
Go ahead, Lovelace.
Shout out to Sister T. I appreciate you, dear. I understand your words. I do. You know, we all got to, but I understand what you said. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm going on mute.
Shout out to Sister T, y'all. Hey, I didn't even know she was watching. She hit the link and came through and flamed that fool. Shout out to Sister T, because she won't tell no lies on that fool, for real. Shout out to Pro 901 Drop Squad in the building. Lance, I see you. T-Fly P, what's up? What's up? Hood Chronicles, salute. Mike X, salute. Appreciate everybody coming through. Everybody hitting that like button. Hey, shout out to Sister T for coming through and blessing the panel and flaming that fool. Because again, she ain't telling no lies. I didn't hear her telling no lies there, talking about that fool. She, again, another person that can confirm that Lovelace is a woman. I don't know what that Bishop fool is on. So, hey, shout out to Sister T. Real talk. Shout out to Sister T. All right, let's keep going with this video, because there's some things that he's getting ready to say here coming up that get real disrespectful.
That's the #1 sector troll. That's a sector troll. That's a sector troll. Bishop, those accounts keep them blocked, and you can see who they switch their names to. So y'all should already know how powerful the motherfucking trolls is. That's the first thing y'all should know. These trolls are very powerful. These trolls fucked up a whole sector. and they still bouncing around to this day, and they scared. I don't know why they're scared to come over here. They scared. But they be in the bushes. But it's sad. It's sad. I'm talking right now. He had to get on that biz and EJ. He can't let that go. I'm all bandit thieves, man. Every last one of them. Them boys over there. But we talking about, man, hit the like button, y'all. Come on, double tap the screen, hit the like button, and let's see what's popping. Anybody can be found. No, it's not. We're not talking about that. We're talking about what the trolls do. We ain't talking about that because they don't want no one to be found. It's the trolls that be on that bullshit. They don't make videos of themselves. Custom Cousins is responsible for the 2022 We the People garden, okay? But you can't see no pictures of her doing no garden nowhere. She ain't doing. You don't see her watering or nothing. She ain't watering nothing. You don't even see her outside watering the grass. No, you got to realize the trolls, bro. When you start talking about the trolls, they do their job, but you got to realize some of these trolls are like everybody knows them trolls. So you don't even you'll get confused that they trolls. Get that they trolls, and look how they. I know who they is and how they get out because they came and did the shit to me as a content creator in this sector. Who is this nigga? What is he doing over here? What the fuck he doing? Let's go fuck with this nigga. And they see they couldn't handle me and old catfish cash. So she's trying to get bitches on that motherfucking catfish. You know what I'm saying? So that fucked them up. They was like, they had to abort mission. What up, Arabia? So now, hopefully, Arabia, you see it now. You see it better. I don't have nothing bad against them, but I'm disappointed in her. So, Cashapp, disappointed. Custom Cousin, disappointed because you guys were really out there like y'all the backbones of the sector, like y'all really can help grow and build people channels. That's what y'all think was. But y'all is destroying people over here. You know?
Yeah, and I'm still looking for any evidence this fool has. He says he has all of these videos and sound bites of different people saying different things and doing different things, but he's just talking. He hasn't shown any evidence of any of this stuff that he's saying, anything to support it.
I'm gonna block that account because before I'm getting your ass ain't trolling. You won't be trolling over here, buddy. Trolls gonna troll, but when it come to you, you ain't trolling over here. And yeah, they something else, man. And because I meant this, look at this right here. How would they feel if they parallel themselves with Big Nance? They was wrong as fuck. Big Nance showing at the time, and you lining it up with Iceberg. So he knew. So he was so fucking mad. Let me see. She's still catfishing. She's still fucking catfishing with the same catfish picture. She's still catfishing. She's been catfishing for years. She stayed there down Seven Lakes Catfish Farm. She stayed there. She lived there. She got a tent. She be whiskers long as a motherfucker. She be catfishing like a motherfucker. Got all kind of pictures from all kind of people. Be sending her old picture around all kind of old catfishing cats.
Tasha Z's, that's a fact. And the people that are jealous and have whatever little levels of hatred or whatever they have with these ladies don't even understand why they have it. Other than the fact that they didn't assist them with their channels. That's the only thing Bishop is mad at. That's the only thing some of the other people around this sector are mad at with these names that he's mentioning, is that they wouldn't moderate for them and basically help them build their channels the way that they watch them help build other people's channels. Dimitri, he refers to Cashapp as catfish. So anytime he's talking about catfishing, he's referencing Cashapp.
That account because I know it's you. I'm blocking out. I'm blocking out one too. Beat you out of here. You can't say no keywords to make me know it's you. Every account you. Now this is a real troll right here. This is one person. How many accounts these trolls have? So just know that. I won't block every time he say something. Even if somebody come in.
Hold up, y'all. I'm sorry. Shout out to Kev Low. Kev Low hit the Cashapp. Shout out to Kev Low on the Cashapp, y'all. I forgot to say that earlier. And he did hit the super chat as well, telling me to make sure I look at the Cashapp. Kev Low said lunch on him on the super chat, and then he hit me with that $1.99 on the super chat, and hit me with the 20 on the hit me with the not 20, but hit me with the Cashapp to get lunch. So shout out to Kev Low. Appreciate you, bro.
I mean, and they not him. I'm gonna block their ass for act like to imitate, being an imitation of him. I'm block that every. He got how many counts? I done hit a gang of motherfuckers. In a minute, I'm gonna have all of them in a minute. I'm gonna have every last one of his motherfuckers tonight. I'm over here troll fishing, and I'm knocking trolls down like a mother. Every time I see a motherfucking troll, that's about the best I can do. I can't even go through sector businesses. Hey man, we got I'm a every chance like I'm block his ass. He get to say one thing, glory to God, and I'm gonna block his ass. Bink. Then I some scripture after his ass go. But anyway, Well, that's a good scripture to put up there. Let me see. Now if you look at these people right here, he think it's a game. You block his ass too. You hope this phone don't work. Did it work? Block your ass too. Get up out of here. The what? The user? No, we don't want nothing. No. We want your ass blocked. We want to Oh yeah, I heard you. So okay. Yeah, you was in Hollywood. What happened with Lovelace? Oh, her and Ice Cream. They married. They together. They're a team. Glad you asked.
What? What? Hold on.
Do what now?
Say huh?
Do what?
Now,
when that happened?
We were just talking about lies. Huh?
When did that happen? Y'all heard that? Y'all heard what this fool just said? Let me play that again real quick. Make sure y'all heard that.
Oh no. We want your ass blocked. We want to Oh yeah, I heard you. So okay. Yeah, you was in Hollywood. What happened with Lovelace? Oh, her and Ice Cream. They married. They together. They're a team. Glad you asked. Man, shut up, big man. You in the building.
Before we do that, right? That person that was in his chat, Hollywood Too Cold. Did you hear that person?
I see the chat.
Yeah, because he was in the chat when I was on Bishop's panel. He or she. I apologize. That person, because I don't know if it's a male or a female, but that person was in the chat. You know, the day that Bishop and I and Lou were having a conversation. So yeah, he's like asking a question. What now? What happened to Lovelace? Because I heard her on your panel, and you know everything seems to be going well. So what happened? And then he follows up with a lie. Iceberg and Lovelace are married. What happened? Yo, that's not true. Let's just do that.
Not true at all. We're both right here saying it. I don't know who y'all want to believe.
Right. Go. Hopefully it'll come up in the video, but if it don't, I'll bring it back up. So I'll go ahead back on mute.
Okay. Okay.
Dad, we married. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what day that happened and what world that happened. Some other universe or something that we got married. I mean, hard to get married to somebody that you've never even met in person, but maybe they do that somewhere. I don't know.
And glad that we are in committed, understanding, focus, you know what I'm saying? Partnerships.
Right.
You and your wife, me and my spouse, right? Because lies like that in told to an audience and, you know, spewed out, you know, our spouses could be like, say what now?
Right.
You know what I mean? But good that our spouses don't even pay it no mind.
Exactly. We're in mature enough relationships that, you know, our spouses don't let little stupid stuff like that even impact them, you know, so to speak.
Right.
Demetra just said it right there. I mean, I don't know how many times y'all need to see my wife, how many times y'all need to dox pictures of my wife, whatever. I'm not ashamed of my wife in any way, shape, or form. However, she's not Lovelace. I mean, that's all I can tell you. I'm not doing any kind of comparisons or nothing. They're just totally different people. Simple as that. My wife is a different person than Lovelace. Period.
Period.
Y'all have seen her. Y'all have seen the pictures, all of that. So, yeah, I did not know that we were married, but according to this fool who doesn't prove anything, we're married.
Telling his audience that.
Yes.
Telling his audience that lie.
Spreading the narrative.
Okay.
So, I mean, again, some people wanted to know, you know, some people are questioning why we're even reviewing these videos, you know, why we're even talking about them, anything like that. And again, there's certain things that you hear and you just hear it and let it go. There's certain things that you hear and you decide you want to address. And we decided that we wanted to address it and turn it into content. You know, he's mad that we're turning it into content, and we obviously have more people listening to us right now than he can pretty much ever get in his chat. But, you know, that's why he keeps coming over here, wondering why we're reviewing it, wondering why we're pointing out and, you know, correcting all his lies and stuff like that. Well, we saw it as an opportunity. He was lying on us a little too much, saying a little bit too many things that have could potentially have real life impacts. So we decided that we weren't going to be silent about it anymore. That's all that's happening here.
That part. We talk about, you know, why you reviewing it, why you going over it, because this is what happens to lies. You know what I'm saying? To narratives.
Yep.
Nobody likes to be lied on continuously.
Facts.
Y'all saw I gave him grace. Went over to the channel, right? Got on the panel, had a conversation, and gave him grace. Even though he had said, things to me before, right? And then he continued on. So it's not just a one-time occurrence. It's a continuous thing. Stop lying and stop lying to your audience. You don't want it done to you. The things that people have said to you, Bishop, you don't want them saying those narratives, lies, falsities, whatever you want to call them. You don't want people saying or thinking that about you. Some audiences don't mesh. People are separate in this section of YouTube. They don't visit other channels to be able to get all the information necessary before they come out their mouth and just start going along to get along with the lies that have been told. Right? So that's another reason. And nobody likes to be lied on continuously, talked about disrespectfully continuously. And let me talk about that word disrespect. Right? Shout out to my girl Halima.
Shout out to Halima.
Yeah, she said, we were having a conversation one day and she said, you know what? You have to respect a person to feel disrespected by them.
Facts. Facts.
I'm going to just leave that right there. But shout out to Halima.
Shout out to Halima. I mean, for real, Halima be dropping so much knowledge. I just love where her mind goes, whenever she, maybe makes a post or anything like that. I love the messages because a lot of times it's something that face value, you read it, it might mean one thing. But if you actually have enough of a brain to think through some stuff, you know that it means a whole lot deeper than what that face value message is. Simba in the building, salute to you, bro. Appreciate you listening at work. Much love.
Yeah, shout out to the chat. Excuse me. Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to Halima, man. I appreciate Halima. I appreciate her posts and her knowledge and wisdom and just really where her spirit and energy is with the content and, the posts that she puts out there. Yeah. Shout out to Tesh on the super chat. So you don't have to explain fitch ass thing. Appreciate you, Tesh. Appreciate you. Yeah, we know we don't have to explain anything. We know we don't. Like I said, it was an opportunity to make multiple videos about us and talking about us and spreading false narratives like that about us. So we just felt the opportunity is right to come and address some of these lies. That's all that's happening.
Block. We want to oh yeah, I heard you. So okay. Yeah, you were saying Hollywood. What happened with Lovelace? Oh, her and Ice Cream, they married. They together. They're a team. Glad you asked. Man, shout out Big Nash, you in the building. Iceberg and Lovelace is in a full-fledged relationship. When I called that shit out, when I hit the nail on the head on that one, I was like, damn. Because when I kept saying it, and neither one of them denied it. Could have been something right off the top.
So he feels like because he says something and we don't immediately come out like him and go ape shit trying to deny what he says, that means it's true.
Now, mind you, do you visit Bishop's channel, Iceberg, on a regular basis?
Not regular. Only time I go to Bishop's channel is when there's literally nobody else that I am subscribed to live at the time.
Right. Not on a continuous basis. So, and I haven't been back over there since we, the 2.5 weeks ago, I reckon. It's been a while since I've been back over there. So how in the world would either of us here be able to address what he said?
Right.
We weren't there, silly. We didn't hear you, silly. So we hear you now, and we're addressing it now, and you're welcome.
Right. Because most of the people in this sector don't review his content. Unless he's specifically talking about them and they feel like reviewing it, nobody else in this sector was going to review this content of him talking about me, Lovelace, M-Soul, Custom Cousins, Cashapp, all these people. Because none of the rest of them people who he's talking about make content. Lovelace, M-Soul, Custom Cousins, Cashapp, none of them make content. I'm the only one out of all of those names that make content. And he said a little bit of stuff about Sister T too, right? But out of most of those names that he keeps repeating, I'm the only one who's a content creator. So who else is going to review this? Nobody else cared about any of that stuff he was saying. And that's what most of this video is about. But again, we didn't even see it. Because again, he doesn't have to be tagged in the video. The name of it is Ice Cream and Lovelace and the Trolls. but he doesn't have me tagged in it. I didn't get any notification about this video, anything like that. So how would we even know that he said any of this stuff?
But he a man. And he stand on man business, and he talks, manly and all that other kind of stuff. Why you didn't say Iceberg? Man, standing on man business. It's a question that I'm throwing out there. You don't even have to respond or answer it. Just think about your actions as we observe your behavior. Right. We all have some things we need to work on. Fine, right? But you put my name in your title, content creator. Yeah. Shout out to all the content creators out there that understand the rules, the guidelines of what you put out there. You put my name in the title, sir. But you didn't put Iceberg's name in the title. You came with a non-name. What you hiding for, man? You standing on man business, right? You talking about manly stuff, right? Why you got to call a man out his name? You listen. You put my name in the title. That's why I'm speaking on it. You're manipulating and lying to your audience. For me, that's defamation. Be clear, content creator. Protect your channel, right? And I'm saying that to say, be mindful. I don't strike. I don't do any of those things. But I wish I knew how to. I promise you. My name in the title, my face on there, my face. Somewhere in the guidelines, Iceberg, is it?
Yeah, I'm sure there's something in there that, with you not being a content creator and stuff like that, I'm sure that you could find something in there as a reason to take action.
Bullying and harassing, period.
Yeah.
You got my name in the title. You speak about me, you lie on me on multiple channels, on multiple live videos from your channel. Careful, content creators. Bishop, you got my name in your title. You're talking, referencing me, and you're lying. Defamation. Okay? Channel at risk. Channel at risk possibly, if I decide, or anybody else decides. I'm not asking anyone to do anything to your channel. What I'm saying to you is be careful as you create your content, taking things out of context and lying to your audience. That's all I'm saying. Go back on mute.
Better listen, Bishop. Who is this? I don't know who this is. I think this is a troll. Yeah, I don't know who you are. You're going to have to either come on camera or something. Yeah, that's what I thought.
They was like, how do he know? Iceberg and Lovelace live together. They together. They together. So you can look at what Iceberg look like. You can see what Lovelace look. Lovelace look like. We know what Lovelace look like, and we know what Ice Cream Man look like. So they in a relationship. Them two in a full-fledged relationship. But what we tripping off of is Ice Cream. Because you gotta look at the trolls, man. See, Lovelace is a troll too. Them voices. But she fucked around one day to show that motherfucking turtle. And the camera was like, this the real turtle. Y'all, she trying to show y'all turtle. Lovelace capped up, trying to show that motherfucking turtle. And next thing you know, Lovelace.
So again, y'all, this is like 2 to 3 days after that first video we watched where it was Lovelace, Bishop, and Lou on the panel all having a cordial conversation, just talking about, regular stuff, about Bishop kind of regulating his emotions and all of that damn stuff.
What was that? Remember we chatted about that, Bishop? What's that? What was that? What was that? Here this boo come. Well, at least we ain't got to worry about him hitting the link because I ain't got no link tonight. You know who this is, little buddy? Huh? Did you know little angel? Now you on Lovelace. This ain't Lovelace, buddy. Lovelace, whether you know it or not. Let me tell you something about Lovelace and Iceberg. Yeah, they married. That's who Iceberg married. Because he never said nothing about a man. And I watch how close and what they do. Now, you talking about now I'm on Lovelace. Nigga, you sat there and let Lovelace talk to you like she was a woman and Lovelace is a motherfucking man, stupid. I'm blocking that account too.
See, all the continuous disrespect of Lovelace. Now, just out of the blue, now she's a man, but we're married. Like, help me understand this. We're married, but she's a man, but all of these other things. Like, Bishop, just because you are homosexual does not mean that all other men out here in the world are homosexual or into homosexual things or anything like that. Because what you're saying is now that I am married to this mysterious man version of Lovelace that you have created, which would make me homosexual, and that's not the case. Like, make this shit make sense.
No, I don't want you nowhere around, boy. You play too much. Bye. Now, let me in. Do you know who Lovelace is? I didn't want to say nothing the other day because the trolls was coming in. You gotta feel stupid as fuck, Angelo Jeff. Lovelace is a motherfucking man. A straight up motherfucking man.
And Bishop.
I don't know if you.
And Bishop is a motherfucking lie. I'll go back on mute.
Hey, couldn't say it any better myself.
You've ever heard his real voice and seen his real face. But Lovelace had a camera slip. So me and Big Nance was like, how the fuck is this big bad motherfucking Angelo Jeff? Lovelace humbled you like she had you eating humble pie. You talk to Lovelace like TJ talked. Now, beautiful one, I respect your mind, beautiful one. I respects your thoughts. I respects everything you do. But I'm gonna tell you, beautiful one, you got to watch him. And you that way with Lovelace. We try to be respectful, bro. Lovelace got a the voice deeper than Lovelace. But see, they like to play because they're trolls and they say it's fun to troll people. These are these motherfuckers that call themselves professional. And they always talk about going to work, but fucking panel hopping. Chittity chat. If I go right now, watch this, because they be busy. So you saw, hell motherfucking yeah, I saw Lovelace's face. You ain't seen it? Nigga, I ain't just sitting there lying and saying nothing. I actually seen Lace's face. She let Kwame with the voice, they tried to throw it off. But so nobody, and Dookie D1 did an intense research to show us why Lovelace always do that, that voice, that chirp, that thing with the voice. Well, she always got to keep doing the cough or adjusting the throat, some shit. So it's all out there. I'm not just saying. Yes, in the car, Nick. Angelo, don't leave. Oh, this dude up in there. What up, man? Shout out to this dude. Shout out to the African, man. He over here. Shout out to the African, man. What up, African? He over here, man. What's going on? What's going on with the band of thieves, man? What's going on, African? We ain't got no problem with the African. I catch him on the rebound. He likes shooting three. But shout out to the African in the building. I just seen him show up. But I want to know, Angelo is that's why. The way, I'm wondering, because I just busted his bubble. I didn't want to do that another day. Lovelace came over. So I said, back, see what information I'm getting, because I know it's something to do with her husband. Well, his husband, them two, Iceberg and Lovelace. They ain't afford whether y'all, it's going to come out. You know what I'm saying? Don't come out in the wash, it's coming out in the rinse. Well,
it's gonna come out, y'all, that Iceberg and Lovelace is in a relationship. I don't know who it's gonna come out by. I don't know where. I don't know what's supposed to come out that's gonna prove that to y'all.
An imaginary documentation. An imaginary document. We're talking about imagination.
Yeah, it got to be.
And hypocrisy. The nerve. You hypocrite.
It's got to be imaginary. It's going to be imaginary documentation, imaginary pictures. It's everything. It's going to be all imaginary, apparently. Because I don't know how this happened. I don't know how long it's been a thing, but I wasn't involved, apparently.
Me either. Shit.
Dang. I don't know how we got here. How did we get married and all of this stuff, and we don't even know that we a part of it?
Yeah, you got a room over here at the house. You know, I walked through that just a second ago. Where Iceberg room at? I don't see. All right, I see Babe's office. I see the bedrooms. I see the kitchen. I see I don't see your room at.
I don't know.
Cut it out.
I mean, I'm sitting in my house right now.
Yo, me
I don't think you're anywhere. Lovelace, you here? Y'all don't hear nothing, right? Y'all don't hear nobody responding or nothing like that because she ain't here. Yeah, I'm saying, man, salute.
Listen, okay.
All right. My wife over there in the other room laughing at that shit like.
Look, and Babe is at work, and then he's going to go to a Super Bowl party. So, yeah, my household is taken care of, and I got a little bit of extra time today. Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
CKJ, what up?
Go around the sector right now. Let me see what's going on. I think the Wabbit, he live. Let's go into the Wabbit. Let me just show y'all something real fast. Let me just show y'all something real fast. Let's go over here. Let's see who in the Wabbit chat. Let's see who over here. Let's see. So he's talking about Garrick.
Let's see here.
Do you think Garrick is the one who told?
He's looking for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's my interpretation of what he's doing right now with his audience. He's on a live with his audience,
mm-hmm.
And he's taking time, Iceberg. He's looking for me in different chats. What the fuck?
Right.
You know how creepy that is to me?
Yes.
When
You are a stalker.
When I heard that, I was like, listen, that scared me, honestly.
Yep.
That scared me. I know
Right.
people can do it. I know, I've seen people, I understand people can do that. But when I heard it, I was like, what in the world is he doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to put it on record as my, administration let me know. My counterparts, the people that I associate with, that handle defamation, things like that, stalkers, things like that. Yeah, my person advised me to say Al Smith Bishop, because that's the name I know you by.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone. Do not talk about me. Do not reference me in any way. I'm asking you nicely and respectfully, please, leave me alone. Now that that's documented, I'll go back on mute.
There it is. It's documented. I know you heard it. We know you listening. So the woman has asked you to leave her alone. You don't know her. You have no reason to be stalking her. She's asked you officially to leave her alone. Whatever you continue to do, you the one that's going to have to suffer the consequences. Just don't come crying, talking about such and such did this and that to you when you've been warned. We understand that you don't have very much self-control. And if you don't want to have self-control in this instance and things start happening to you and your channel and all of that, don't start crying.
You came on the panel. You came on this panel and you cammed up. Thank you.
Facts. And Lovelace always have access to this video. I'm going to have it. I don't care what happens with YouTube shit. I'm going to always have the video. So she'll always have access to it if she needs it.
Good. Why wouldn't he? That's punks. So let's see what's going on over here.
Now he's going on a stalking mission.
Quinity. I'm just in North Carolina. Quinity. So in GWB. It's court. So that's it over here for acting. So they're not over here. So I got a few of them over there. Ain't none of them over here.
See, look, he really is going around to different chats. I guess Sis was live at that time. He went to Sis's chat just to look for these people that he's talking about. Lovelace, M Soul, Cashapp, people like that. That's stalker behavior.
Some people think that just because I don't do all the things and say all the things and curse and get an attitude, that I'm an easy lick, little pushover, whatever the case may be. That's on your understanding. But it ain't on mine. Sis, if that's all right, if I mention a content creator, that's all right. Go ahead. Sis got a drop that he plays when when he sees me rather in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bad day for you. You're dealing with Lovelace now.
Hey, that's right. They gonna mess around and find out. See, they think that everybody that they're encountering on here, just because people don't, like you say, go back and forth with them with all the cursing and yelling, on a panel. If they hit a panel and they come up here cursing and yelling and you just stay calm, and you might say things to them, but you're not raising your voice and yelling back and forth and trying to talk louder or, get the last word in specifically. They don't understand that some people operate differently. And I can show you better than I can tell you. Us sitting up here arguing and yelling back and forth ain't going to get us nowhere. But if I start actually taking action on you and then you start, having to deal with the consequences, I can just show you better than I can tell you. Simple as that.
Nobody fuck with the Wabbits right now. He got his core group over here. He cool. He got him a few people. He got Queen. Let me count his moderators right now. Let me see, because y'all be slipping. Queenity, Courtney Peach.
Worried about Sis chat
Queenity
right
Draco,
now for
Courtney
whatever
Peach,
reason.
GWB.
While trying to stalk Lovelace and other people.
That's all he working with. That's all Sis got. Oh, heck money. He got heck money. So that's all he working with his moderators tonight. So he done shut that shit down. He got Queenity.
What are you talking about?
Evolani, you get desperate down. And you want me to go play that now on your stupid ass, you dumb fuck, while you running around calling people gay and saying shit that you sitting there talking to a motherfucking man that's a woman, and you let that woman humble you down while you disrespect a real woman, but you so stop, boy. You don't want me to get on your ass about what you did. So stop. I try to give you a break. So don't come around about, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lovelace. It's a Lovelace is a man. If I'm lying, that's why Lovelace Cashapp. And I took response, but she never said that she was letting everybody know she a man. Go back to the fucking video. I wish I had the timestamp of that shit. Where was that at, Nance? If you can find it real fast. So Nance is a woman. Look at this, bro. Gave birth to kids. Lovelace ain't gave birth to no motherfucking kids, but Lovelace always talking about her and her grandkids. Mm-hmm.
And like somebody said it earlier. Yes, I've seen pictures of Lovelace kids and grandkids as well. Her sons and their beautiful families and their children that they have. I've seen those pictures as well. So yes, these people do exist.
Keep talking, sir.
All right.
And everybody in the audience, whether you're a content creator, subscriber, listening, these are reasons why people don't visit certain people's channel or continue to give them grace, because you could go to a content creator's channel and just be respectful, and then for whatever reason get disrespected, not even offered the conversation to clear up any misunderstandings or whatever. However, Bishop and I have had a conversation on Iceberg's panel. When he came up here asking all the questions about, man this, female this, I answered his questions. I thought I was very clear. It's on video. Yep. Keep talking, sir. Keep talking. Hey.
Keep talking.
Yeah.
And you still gonna fight it and say, so Lance is a woman? Bruh, we're talking about Lovelace. He ain't gonna say nothing about Lovelace. Block Angelo did not to know this. That's why we keeping him here. Fucking sound. If he hear Lovelace's voice, or is he just cool with that? Is he just cool with the cross-dressing? I watch how he disrespect Nance, but I watch him give Lovelace honor. Lovelace is not a woman. So you can say fuck a real woman and give honor to a cross-dressing woman? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out with him. So let me go to the comment. Bro, answer the question. Did you know Lovelace was a man? Or you just don't care? But listen what he said. Wait till the truth go out. About what? Block Angela can't, man. He good content right now. So Nance is a woman. Here you go. I'm pretty sure she is. She's married to a man. She gave birth to kids. I'm pretty sure she's been to the military. She showed her face. She let you see what the fuck going on. I'm pretty fucking sure she is. I can't. Which one say, man? You see? So Nance is a woman. From everything I've heard and from everything I've seen, she's a woman, bro. I don't know. Why are you getting away from Lovelace? Hold tight. The pot of gold is at the end of the rainbow. Oh, you think the pot of gold? We're talking about the Rainbow Coalition. Do you know Rainbow Coalition? This LGBTQ rainbow. A few of them females is sus. Bruh, they're faceless friend. You're a weirdo, down low man, lover, Angelo. He really is. That's why I'm asking him, did Lovelace trick him because of that voice? Because we dealing with voices. Because I want to know, do he know for that? I know. We all know. Not the ones that say, well, you know what? It's okay. If he was born a man, he lives his life as a woman, Lovelace is a woman. Same fucking picture, voices. Catfish Cashapp, voices. Catfish want to fit in. Sister T said Catfish want to be like IMSO. So Catfish want to be this professional motherfucking, what, moderator?
I don't know what the hell he's talking about, y'all. He just talking now. A whole bunch of fast talk. Saying the same stuff over and over again, just a whole bunch of fast talk. We're going to listen to a little bit more of this, and then we're going to move on.
Troller. They're trolls, bro. But these are humans. These are actual people. So keep that in mind. Don't get past that. Don't get past that. These are humans, okay? These are actual humans. And with the voices, you don't know if it's a man or what. So Iceberg sitting back there, Gayberg. I'm gonna call him Gayberg, like Gay Money Grip Gayberg. Oh, Gayberg. Oh, Gayberg. I'm gonna call him Gayberg. Oh, Gayberg sitting over there, and they in the back chat with them voices.
What is his thing? Why is he trying to make everybody gay? Like, I don't know if anybody on here that's questioning my sexuality, the fact that I'm heterosexual, married to a woman, all of that stuff.
Imagination.
Yeah. It all goes back to Lovelace's word of the day, imagination.
Imagine,
like,
so, your imagination can be wild, right? And that's fine, right? Keep that shit to yourself. Keep it to yourself.
Right. All right.
Come on.
Like, I don't know if he's having high thoughts from whatever the hell drug it is that he's on. I don't know what is causing these weird ass thoughts he's having, but his imagination is going to some strange places. Let's put it like that.
Can you imagine being in a public setting? You know what I'm saying? A public setting like we are right now. Oh, right? It's still a public setting, even though it's online.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? And you talking about she a man, right?
Right.
No, your imagination is wild. Keep that shit to yourself, dear.
Yes.
You don't like when people call you things that you're not. When you said it out of your mouth, I'm not these things that people are calling me. I'm just saying the same thing back, using your words. Keep talking, dear.
And see, this is the thing that I need Bishop and anybody else out there that's listening to this to understand. If you personally are homosexual, I don't give a fuck. I don't think anybody else on these YouTube streets gives a fuck. Just embrace who you are. Be okay with it. You know, if that's who you are, then be okay with it. But you going around here trying to make everybody else what you are and you trying to project that off on other people, it don't work that way. You know, again, some things we sit quietly by, other things we feel like, you know, saying something about. And you going around and trying to project and push your homosexuality on other people when we not with that shit, it's just not going to fly. Simple as that. You can be that, be it all you want. Find the people who want to be that with you and y'all go do your things. We don't need to know anything about it. We don't need to, like Lovelace said, with your imagination, some of that shit you just need to keep to yourself. We don't need to hear about it. We definitely don't need to hear about your homosexual escapades. These people listening to this are not interested in that. You can go to other platforms maybe and people might be interested in listening to that. But here, we don't want to hear about it.
Them voices don't have to be. Okay? Now this voice and this face, the Lord had this voice game on this being a man. And I don't know. M-So, don't let us find out you packing, man. Man, shout out to M-So for packing.
So now he's calling M-So a man. Now he's calling M-So a man.
So you're not a man, are you? Oh, God, this shit getting real kind of tricky now.
Why in his imaginary world does every woman, every person on this platform that's representing themselves as a woman, that is a woman from everything anybody's seen, pictures, voice, all of that stuff, right? All of these people are all of a sudden men, and all of the men who have represented themselves as heterosexual men are all of a sudden gay in his imaginary world. So nobody is just a regular heterosexual man or woman. Everybody is either a woman that are representing themselves as a woman, but actually a man, or a man that is gay. What world is this? What alternate universe is this that he is thinking in?
Man that's got us over here tricked, but I ain't coming to say, come back, Angela, where you go? It doesn't matter. We're not talking about Lovelace. I was friends with Lovelace, okay? But let's just keep it 100. Lovelace is a man. Why is that so fucking hard? This is not a deception place. Oh, this is a safe place.
Why is that so hard? It's not a deception. I was friends with Lovelace, but
we're not friends. we're not friends. We are not friends, Bishop. We've never been friends. We've been cordial to one another. Right? That's on video. But we're not friends, dear. Stop lying to your audience. Stop lying to your audience, liar.
Simple as that. Shout out to Uncle Lel on that $2 super chat. He said, without every person he named, he has no content. That's a fact. That's the only content, or the only way he can actually go live and make content is to go live, not actually, hell, he don't even really do reviews or breakdowns or anything like that. He just mentions all of the same names over and over and over again on repeat. Sis, Lovelace, M-So, Custom Cousins, Cashapp, me, just the same names over and over on repeat. It's the same stuff every single day. Yeah, Mom Boss, you a man too, Mom Boss. Based on Bishop logic, you a man too. We know you done had multiple kids. We see you doing shit with your kids all the time. You look like a woman. You carry yourself like a woman. When we see you in your dance outfits and stuff like that, we can tell that you have breasts like a woman. However, you a man too, Mom Boss, because that fool said so. Because you might play around and might want to talk in a deep voice, messing around with one of your kids or something, and all of a sudden now you become a man too. We done seen you with your husband, all that shit. But yeah, you a man too, because in his alternate universe, anybody that's represented themselves as a woman, has woman anatomy, body parts, and all of that stuff is apparently a man now.
LGBT as well. That's motherfucking weird and to make a man think you are a woman when you a man. The way you talk, oh dear, oh that shit was pissing me. I'm like, damn, when she know that I know he a man, don't call me fucking dear. Lovelace came back, tried to push that donut narrative. Lovelace was loving that shit on the background. I started getting away from that, and we started, let's fall.
Yeah, is that Holly Favor? Shout out to Holly Favor in the building.
Me.
Hey.
It's me. I came to say hi to my Lovelace.
Hi, sweetheart.
Good morning. Good. Well, I'm gonna make sure it's morning because I've been running some errands, so it's still
It's a day.
morning.
Yeah, it's still morning.
It's a day. Yes, it's still morning, sweetheart, but it's just a day. Another blessed day to be here. So good.
Amen.
So
Can
good
I
to hear
say
you.
something?
Absolutely.
Just say if Lovelace was what he's saying that she is, that would still be harassment on he probably would be in even more trouble harassing a person because of uh and that's a protected community. You know
Facts.
what I mean?
Yep.
But really, Iceberg, I feel like we are, from what I've seen in the past couple of days, we're dealing with some people. Let me put my car in. We're dealing with some people who are mentally ill,
Mm-hmm.
who have found YouTube. I may be a little touched myself, but that have found YouTube as a pastime, but they are really crazy and have some more issues that they should probably deal with offline
Mm-hmm.
before they come online. So it's crazy, but I'm just saying we're dealing with some people who probably should get some serious mental health help and utilize their benefits if they have a job, or even if they're on Medicaid. Medicaid will pay for help too. Um, but but
Yeah,
I,
there's all free. There's free things out there in your community. Check with
yeah.
your check with your local health department. And if you're not willing to go and be face to face with your local health department that have therapy, that's free and it's available. Job or not, Medicaid or not, it is free to the public. Try it out if you need it, right? And then also online, if you don't want to go in person, online, there are free therapy groups as well. Utilize
Yeah.
those benefits. We on this internet, we doing all the shenanigans, but also use it as a tool to help yourself in any way you see fit. It's online. All you gotta do is Google it.
Well, with the ability to roam free on YouTube and not escape their caregivers, they're able to run amok on YouTube. And some of these people really need to go get some help.
Yeah.
Facts.
But I'm
Right.
going back. I got some more stuff to do, running around to do before game time, I guess. But I will talk to y'all later. Thank you for letting me get that out, Iceberg. But,
Absolutely. Thank you so much for hitting the link, Holly Favor. That is important
it's my
context that you're
pleasure.
bringing. Yes,
Yes, it's my
important
pleasure.
context.
Yeah, and I have a deep voice too, so I'm like, oh my God, how you gonna prove it to these people? You
Facts.
give birth a whole bunch of times. That's a factor that proves you're a woman. But why you want to show these people that?
That part.
Facts.
And I'm not showing my vagina. Get out of here.
No,
Highly favored. He
you
bought
will get YouTube shut down.
right.
You show that, you'll probably get YouTube knocked out the box. You'll get banned for YouTube for a lifetime.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to risk it all to prove something,
Oh
please.
yeah. Well, like Trace Rector said, they'll lie, tell a lie. They'll sit up. That's why I said they are not treated mental health patients. And they probably use the street drugs or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
self medicating with alcohol and drugs. And then they'll come on here where they have free reign to do all the shenanigans that they like. And you know, we are bored. Sometimes, you know, between work and whatever, we'll get in the chat or whatever, and that gives them even more validation to act a fool. But like Trace Rector said, they're gonna make up a lie. They want you to prove that you know what I mean. I'm not cross-eyed. I'm not fat. I'm not this. I'm on the camera. I'm not showing you nothing. I eat ramen noodles every day. Yeah. I'm broke. You know, I'm not gonna prove any of this to none of these people that I know are mentally unstable.
Period.
Facts.
And you know, God knows you know, I used to do healthcare too, and I put my heart goes out to people that need help, but the people that need help, that seek help, that's where my heart really goes out to. Okay.
Facts.
All right. Thank you, Iceberg. It was a pleasure coming up. Thank you.
Absolutely. Welcome back anytime. Shout out to Holly Favor, y'all.
See you later, Lovelace.
See you, darling. Have a great day.
You too. Bye bye.
Drop a bomb for Holly Favor, bringing great context to the conversation. Great context, because the mental health aspect, there's a lot of people out here that those of us who are actually in touch with our own mental health, who are not afraid of talking to therapists and counselors and all of that type stuff, we understand and we're able to see when someone else is in a position where they need to start talking to somebody. They need some damn help. They might even need to be actually properly medicated. But there's a lot of people who, like she said, they're coming to YouTube, they're finding this as their outlet, and they are self-medicating with whatever vices they choose to use, and then just continuing to go on and spread their sickness, you know, attacking people like us, essentially. You know, they think that that's their way of coping and healing when they're just continuing to go on with their sickness. Yeah, I put the 988 number up there because y'all know I'm a proponent of people embracing their mental health and getting in touch with understanding how your brain is working differently from maybe the person that's right beside you, maybe different from your sibling, your spouse, whoever. If you are in a moment of crisis, the 988 suicide prevention crisis line is there for anybody. Don't take yourself out on some shit that you just needed to have a conversation with somebody about to kind of maybe make you reframe the way that you're thinking about a situation or whatever. G Money Grip, I see you. Via She, good morning to you. Nick Lee, salute. Shout out to everybody coming in, everybody having an opportunity to hit that like button. Yeah, shout out to Holly Favor. Again, that's great context that we hadn't really mentioned too much in this discussion, but I think it is very important to make sure that we don't forget that there are a lot of people in this world dealing with mental health issues for one reason or another. Their reasoning, it ain't even our business if they don't choose to tell us. But I do, it is my, you know, if the world were perfect, you know, everybody would be seeking the type of therapy, counseling, whatever it is they need to be able to speak these things out and have somebody who is really processing it and giving them the tools to work through them thoughts and, you know, maybe feelings, emotions, you know. So you would have less crash outs like a Biz, a Bishop, and people like that. The John Show, salute. All right, y'all. He is back again, as usual. I mean, we going just keep on getting this, I guess.
What the fuck you want? Some chitlins, some cheese, spam, tuna, some tomatoes? What the fuck you want?
Hey, Iceberg, I appreciate you for letting me come back up, bro. I'm gonna be respectful to you on your panel, but Sister T running her mouth, and that's cool. I ain't gonna disrespect her. She ran her mouth. I'm gonna drag her. I'm gonna catch her on her panel. She running her mouth. We all out here. We all outside. You know what I'm saying? But she, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it alone. But I blow boy, I show like how that boy that ooh dance for Doug. How about that? But it's all love, dog. I see what y'all doing, and I ain't mad at you, man. Handle y'all business, because we handling ours, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't gonna let the faceless friends take over this sector. They can go make their own sector over here. Cam up, nigga, or shut up. I'm gonna stand on that. You can't cam up, and let me address Miss Lovelace with all due respect. You took a narrative from motherfucking Arabia Barbosa. Excuse my language. Arabia told you and start talking about genitals and vagina. What the fuck? Ain't nobody never asked nobody to see nobody's vagina. And you said you got a significant other, you got a partner. You didn't say you got a husband. So kill game on all that. kill. I don't want to hear. I'm gonna respect you. You keep my name out your mouth, Larry, and I'm gonna keep Bishop name up out of your mouth, Larry, and Larry, I'm gonna keep your name up out of my mouth. You get the run of your mouth, all that girl voice back and forth, boy voice, girl voice, nigga. I ain't with all that. So go find somebody else to play with when it come to that. Other than that, we can be respectful, nigga. I feel the way I feel. You got a man voice. You don't show your face. I think you're a man. So I'm gonna leave it right there. But keep my name up out your mouth. I'm gonna drag your ass because I'm running through this motherfucking sector. Kwame Brown. Excuse me.
Who you talking to?
I don't talk about
Let me. I was just trying to clear the air because y'all running these. Y'all running narratives.
I don't talk about you. It's not.
Oh, you doing it now? You said I want to see your vagina. You said I like your man voice. Come on, stop playing with me, nigga.
The same way you have your thought process, that's mine, right? That's mine. You
Excuse
out here
me?
spreading a lot. That's my
Okay,
thought process about what you're saying.
I'm gonna leave you.
Yeah, that's my thought process about what you're saying about me, right? You want me to prove something. You want me to cam up. That's my thought process. We don't have to go back and forth about it. We can do exactly what you said. You keep my name, right? Don't mention me. Don't talk about me. Do not reference me. Let's try to keep it that way. That's all I'm saying.
Let me say something. Let me say some respect. Let me say some respect.
I don't know who the hell Larry is. Iceberg, I'm done speaking, dear. I don't want it to seem like I'm going back and forth. However, Iceberg, I am done speaking, dear.
You don't have to say another word if you don't choose to. I understand. Shout out to Cashapp on that $49.99 super chat. And yeah, he up out of here, y'all. He up out of here. Shout out to Cashapp. So, Bishop, you get to pay to come back. If you want to come back, you get to pay. Shout out to Cashapp, y'all.
Iceberg.
Yes, ma'am.
I was taught a long time ago by my father and my uncles and other male mentors that they saw fit to have around me and have conversations with me. Recognizing dangerous men. I was young when they explained that to me. I'm older now. They gave me the understanding, the warning about men and their behaviors, how they treat you, how they talk to you, how they talk about you. Yeah, I'm cautious on my words because I'm super nervous because he scares me, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And we're online, yeah, true. However, digital footprints. What if I did want to become a content creator one day? What if I did want to have a family channel one day? And his digital footprint about me is reckless and scary to me, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Anybody that wants to make fun of that or say, oh, Lovelace, it's just online. Listen, we've all seen offline things happen to people that are online. To me, he's scary to me. And my father, my uncles, right? And the mentor men in my life that they chose to have around me to speak to me warned me about men like that. They're dangerous. They're scary. So stay away from them. And I'm saying that they're dangerous, they're scary, stay away from them. Don't go near people like that, especially if you've given them an opportunity of respect and they walk backwards towards it. Stay away from men like that. That's what I was told. I'm not telling anybody to stay away from Bishop. I am saying specifically, directly, what I was taught by my father, my uncles, and other male mentors. I'm going to stay away from you, sir. I'm not going to talk about you. I'm going to reference you. I was warned about men that behave like you. Thank you, Iceberg.
Hey, I can't dispute anything you said. That's all facts. That's all facts. Shout out to Egon Breezeblock in the building. TP King Spectives in the building. Salute. I can't dispute anything you said. That's very true. There are dangerous people out here in the world, and he shows all of the signs of somebody that's not mentally stable, somebody that is willing to have stalkerish behaviors, and that is not something that would make probably any woman feel comfortable or safe, for that matter, when you have a male who is exhibiting mental, instability, and he seems to be targeting you with his stalkerish ways. Absolutely. You want to watch how you are interacting with that person, carrying yourself around them. So I totally understand and respect you saying, I don't want to talk to this person anymore. I don't feel necessarily comfortable. I feel kind of creepy with the actions that this person is doing towards me and the things that they're saying, continuing to insinuate that I am something that I'm not and all of these things. I totally understand you.
Men, shout out to the men first. You have daughters, you have mothers, you have women in your life that you care about, have a rapport with, off and online. Please teach them, please show them how to carry themselves as a man in this society. Because we're all going through something mentally, emotionally, physically, right? But men, you have daughters. I am somebody's daughter. Don't talk to me like that and think that it's okay, because it's not. It's not okay. Imagine if we were in a public setting and this man was doing or saying these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the danger he could put me in.
Right.
I want to see if she's a man. How you gonna see it? What you gonna what? Stop it. We talk about digital footprints. We talk about, mothers and sons and, fathers and sons. And you listen, some of y'all have children out there. Some of you have children. Some of you have men in your lives that you care about, that you love, that you respect, and you don't want to see any harm come to them. Please teach them that this behavior is not okay. I'm teaching mine. I taught my two sons. My two sons would never address a woman or aggress a woman or spread lies or narratives about a woman, put their hand on a woman for no reason. They are equipped with mental, physical discipline. There's another word.
Mm-hmm.
We did imagination first. Let's do discipline.
Yes, I like it.
They would never. Please, women, you have girls and boys, everybody, has somebody in their life, nieces, nephews, adopted children, foster children. And for the record, Arabia didn't tell me anything. Shout out to Arabia, because I heard she got on your panel when you were up there talking about me and addressed you about it. I didn't hear what she actually said. However, shout out to Arabia. I appreciate you so much, because you didn't have to. You said that there were so many people in that chat that didn't say a word. And that's fine. That's freedom of speech, right? It's a choice. But shout out to Arabia. I appreciate you. Because you didn't have
to Arabia.
Yeah.
Shout out to Arabia. Go ahead.
Shout out to you, Iceberg, for taking time, energy out of your day.
Oh, absolutely.
I appreciate
absolutely.
you. Thank you.
It's my pleasure, sister. My pleasure. M Soul, good morning to you. My day one rider up in the building. We got Jamie Jules in the building. Good morning to you. Rolling 20. Salute. And going back to something you were saying, Lovelace, and I think it was right before he probably came up here, and we were talking about something that you said Halima had told you, or said to you, in terms of when it comes to respect and disrespect, and how you can't be disrespected by someone you never respected to begin with. And I wanted to just comment on that because I agree with that. If you don't even see this person as someone you respect, then you don't feel so much any real kind of way when they do something that would be seen as disrespectful, because you already knew they were capable of that. That's kind of the light you already see them in, as that disrespectful person or somebody that you don't hold in a regard of being someone respectful. So I agree with that. Halima saying that if you don't see a person as respectful, then it's hard to be disrespected by them.
Mm-hmm. And just to add to that, right? A lot of us can offer respect. Mm-hmm. Just out of the kindness of our spirit, right? We can just offer respect. A lot of us can give people grace at times. You make a mistake, you know what I'm saying? You take accountability, ownership for it. And then we give those people second chances, or try to see them in a different light. right? So even though some may say, well, you know, he was disrespectful towards other people, he was saying reckless stuff towards other people, you're not exempt. I understood totally. I'm an entire grown up
I
with
see your
life.
knowledge.
I'm an entire grown up with life experiences, right? So I
Right.
I totally understand and I totally get it. You know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
So for the people that continue to say, you know, why address it or why any of that? Because if it were done to you, right? Come on now. I'm just saying, let's just treat each other. Find a way to treat each other with just human kindness. That's all. What's up, Knowledge? Hey, Knowledge.
Hey, Miss Lovelace. What's up, Iceberg?
What up, Knowledge?
I just want to say this because it really burnt my soul hearing this. And since you don't want to say it, Iceberg, and I know why you don't, I have no problem. Bishop, you want niggas to cam up when they talk shit to you? Well, I'm camming up. You a whole bitch. You a whole fucking predator out here. You wouldn't make it very long where I'm at with your antics. You got nerve to want to come up here and cry about somebody disrespecting you and talking to you crazy. But look how you treat these women that you don't even fucking know. Lovelace is somebody's mother, somebody's grandmother, somebody's auntie, somebody's sister. So you won't hear spreading all that bullshit about Lovelace. If she wanted to show her family, her sons, her nephews, her grandbabies are probably old enough to kick your fat ass. What you think they gonna do to you, baby oil Bishop? You go around on every platform talking about you want to lace motherfuckers up with baby oil and making all kind of suspect rainbow pastry jokes and shit, and then wonder why motherfuckers call you the gay nigga of the yard. You do it to yourself, you raggedy gap tooth motherfucker. You do it to your fucking self. You can't come on here crying and demanding respect from motherfuckers. Your bitch ass don't know how to show no fucking respect. Who the fuck do you think you are, my nigga? You lucky you not in my vicinity. I would have been put the pause on you. Cause you fucking loud and disrespectful. And I think you do it for attention. You're like 60 years old, my nigga. When you gonna grow the fuck up? And I know why you call yourself Bishop, but we ain't gonna get to that. Because I don't want Iceberg's platform to be, you know, because of what I'm gonna say. Because you know me, I don't have no motherfucking filter.
Y'all make sure y'all subbed up the Knowledge is Power, whatever channel you're gonna do it on. You got a couple.
Another motherfucking thing. I don't even like fucking sugar in my Cheerios, nigga. You got frosted flakes, give me the corn flakes, nigga. Because I'm gonna give it to you raw. You a whole fucking predator out here. You preying on these women, making false allegations and rumors on these women. And these are women that ain't said shit to you. These are women that aren't even content creators. They just sit in the comments and enjoy the entertainment. But they can't because they got a fuck nigga like you to deal with. And I hear it in Miss Lovelace's voice. I hear it. She terrified of you, nigga. You a nigga that I'll have to cut your head off. Nigga. I have to treat you like Dean Winchester, nigga, and take you out back and get that machete and treat you like a vampire, nigga. Is that what you are? You a vampire? Is that what you is? You go out late at night, you prey on women, try to turn them and shit. Is that what you is, my nigga? What the fuck are you doing, my nigga? Like, for real. You 60 years old and you preying and bullying on women that you don't even fucking know. Like, they ain't got cousins and brothers and uncles out here that will fuck you up, my nigga. People don't play about their black women out here. I know I don't. And you got nerve to want to get mad at her because she's returning the favor to your bitch ass? You are a predator. You are a fucking bag, nigga. Look at you. You know how we got introduced to you, baby oil Bishop? Because you want to rub motherfuckers down with baby oil, remember? You went on a whole fucking marathon trying to do the baby oil rub downs to every motherfucking content creator out of body. And then you get mad and crying like a little bitch because motherfuckers think you a fag. You a weirdo. You a creep. Because you are a fucking fag and weirdo and a creep, nigga. You are what you present yourself to be. And then you wonder why these women want to tiptoe around your bitch ass. And you got nothing to tell everybody to cam up. You ain't even fucking brushed your funky ass teeth yet. Yellow ass fucking teeth. We can see the shit that you ate last week in your fucking gums and you want to cam up. Wash your ass first, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Are you okay? And then look at the sector of motherfuckers you want to hang when you want to put yourself with. You want to tag yourself to. What they say, what's the old saying goes? Birds of a fucking feather. You are what you eat. Pastry eating ass nigga. That's you that needs to chill the fuck out, Bishop. That's you. You need to look in the fucking mirror and see what the fuck you doing to motherfuckers. Because the energy you put out, you get back 10 times more. Not less, nigga. Not the same, nigga. More. Going around putting I don't even know how Lovelace's picture got all over the fucking place. I'm sure she didn't give it to no fucking body.
It's the same picture, Knowledge.
It's the one I see now?
This one right here. It's the same one, right?
On your face? On your profile? Your avatar?
Yeah, that's
the only picture I've seen.
So the other
and then the other one you showed.
Yeah.
But that was you and your granddaddy, I think. Something like that. Anyway.
I was cleaning up and making gift bags for the kids that I help throughout the community. So I was in my scarf at home cleaning up, packing bags on another female content creators panel. Hey, just chopping it up about vegetables and growing, seeds for your family and stuff like that. I wasn't talking ill about nobody.
I never hear you do.
And so
and that's what's killing me is I never hear you talk ill about anybody, even if you don't like them. Even if you don't like them, you will struggle like a motherfucker and try to be nice.
And here's the other thing, right? I turned the camera on, being funny, wanted to show a stuffed frog. I did that. They call it a camera slip. I said, shit, I cut the camera on. I don't know how it slipped, but I was showing a frog being funny because so many people years before were like, wonder what you look like. And listen, to some of y'all, I'm just going to look like a frog. So I was showing the frog and looked in the camera. I'm cleaning up. I got my green scarf on, got my hair wrapped up. The camera is pointed like up in my nose or whatever. So you see it up. You don't see it in the image.
They can't even fucking see you.
Yeah. So somebody took a screenshot. First of all, that content creator, blessings to her, reposted, uploaded that video of all the videos that she has. She re-uploaded that video where I did the camera slip for whatever reason. It's her channel. It's her content. She can do whatever she wants, right? But that's how the camera slip got, because somebody took a camera shot from that video and then started to say all the things like I give a damn. Either way, it's my beautiful face. Either way, either face, right? Either way I present myself. Let's do that. Whether I'm cleaning up or I'm dolled up and I'm going outside, right?
And another question is, that bothers me.
I still get compliments.
Why do you give a fuck?
I don't. Let's be clear.
Not you. Them.
Okay.
Him. The Brady Bunch over there. Why do you give a fuck? Whether if she is or she's not. I don't give a fuck if she was a fucking phoenix. For those idiots in the back, that's a bird. Why does it matter? Bishop, why somebody pay to get that nigga back up here? Because I really want to know. What the fuck is your obsession with wanting to know if everybody gay, if everybody married, what the fuck they got going on in their personal business and their personal lives. Because last I checked, Iceberg's happy as fuck with his wife, and vice versa. And they doing their thing, and I'm
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure enough happy with mine.
So why the fuck do you care? What does it make you eat or shit? And is that the kind of attention you like, my nigga?
He don't have no friends, so any attention he likes.
You want somebody to come and rub you down with baby oil?
You want to have a digital...
Put some in your Krispy Kreme donut?
You want to leave the digital...
Is that what it is? You fishing? Are you fishing, Bishop?
Shout out to Donna 2455 on the super chat.
She says knowledge is kind of cute. All right, knowledge.
Ooh.
Don't
play with me.
Donna looking at your knowledge.
He said, "Don't play with me." Come on now.
Mamie Sweet Wine, Grand Rising to you. Houston Slim the Neutral, salute. Duffel Bag Bank, salute.
Shout out to the chat. Happy Sunday, everybody. Knowledge.
But that never. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you for taking time out of your day to speak up on my behalf, because I don't.
Oh, because they already know better. I already said this 2 years ago. I said no love, like slander will be tolerated.
Period.
And they called it upon themselves for me to take a little hiatus to fix on them. You know what I'm saying? Do a little personal, you know. Sometimes you gotta go step outside the world, meditate, get yourself together, put yourself back into the world sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like I said, what I said earlier, the energy you put out, you get back. You know what I'm saying? So I was, putting out some negative energy. So I had to draw myself away from the world a little bit. Get myself together to put the positive energy back out.
Shout out to you for that.
Salute.
But they already love
it. Knowledge and I go way back too.
K Morgan, what's up?
Way back in the chats. Knowledge and I go way back in the chat.
Because Lovelace remind me of my great auntie. Slip me $5, mama not looking. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah.
And she ain't been nothing but the sweetest soul since I met her. So right now it looks like bullying to me. And you have no idea what I like to do to bullies.
Mm.
Oh, I love torturing me a bully. So I ain't gonna lie, I used to get bullied when I was a kid. And my brother told me what's gonna make him stop? By punching him in the mouth. And ever since then, I've been breaking knuckles.
Yeah, Lord King, peace, brother.
What? Who?
Lord King in the chat.
Ah, shit.
Look at
peace to Lord King.
Hey, Lord King, peace to you. I can't see you in the chat, but peace to you. I hope all is well. Praying all is well with you. Missed you in the chats, right? And
you got your in the back. You got your camera on or no? I'm trying to tell. Okay, there you go. We got another visitor, y'all.
Lord King.
What's going on, Iceberg?
Salute, salute.
May I finish?
What's up? Salute to the panel. What's up, Lovelace?
Hey, Lovelace wanted to say something real quick before you start, Garrett. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Peace to you, Garrett. Doggone it, I forgot my train of thought.
You talking about Lord King, I think.
Lord King. Go Cowboys.
Oh, here you go.
I ain't watched that Lovelace. That's a low blow now. I'm sensitive about my Cowboys.
She a Cowboys fan too.
Right.
Oh, I thought she was teasing somebody else.
Y'all the only ones that's Cowboys fans.
Yeah, she like them sorry Cowboys too. Tay Ward, salute to you, homie.
Yeah.
Iceberg, you owe me some coffee, man. I spit my shit on my goddamn car seat, man. That's fucked up. Hey, Iceberg, right quick, man, before I hop down. Hey, bro, I think it should be a new rule in this sector, right? I think that when you got people that type in the chat and want to call you homosexual names, like this guy Heck Money, I keep telling him to stay out of black people problem. But guys like Heck Money, if they want to try to call somebody a yag, I think they need to cam up and show they and put a face on it and a stamp on it. Because I guarantee you, a lot of these guys in this chat that want to say all this yag shit, and every time a man come in the chat, the first thing they want to do is yag shit. I think they need to cam up and put a face on it, because I'm confused about something. Heck Money, you called me a yag, but why is the three of the most baddest women in Iceberg chat is saluting me? Donna 2455, Cashapp, and M Soul. Salute to them three ladies. So, and that's no shade on the rest of the ladies, but Heck Money, you got three of the baddest ladies in the chat is saluting G Money, but you want to keep on typing yag shit with your dick fingers. So my thing to you, Heck Money, is cam up, put a face on the shit that you talking about, punk. I can put a face and I can put a stamp on what I'm talking about, nigga. 50 years old, nigga, and I can stand on my face. But see, Heck Money, it's little white boys like you that like to come over here and majority of the black sector and keep up that yaggish ass bullshit talk, punk. So that's my response to you, Heck Money. Stop motherfucking typing in the chat trying to place homosexual tags on motherfucking black heterosexual men, bitch, and cam up and put a face on what you talking about.
Garrick,
and salute, and appreciate you having me up, Iceberg. That's all I had to say.
Salute.
All right.
Were you gonna say something, Lovelace?
Yeah, I was gonna ask him a question, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no
He
worries.
might come back if he knows you are trying to ask a question. He might come back.
Okay.
All right. I don't know what that was about. That's something between him and Heck Money, I guess they got going on. I don't know. I ain't in that shit. I got enough dealing with or whatever. Me and Garrick, we had our own issues. I ain't in between him and Heck Money issues. Shout out to Heck Money. Shout out to Heck Money.
You know what feels good is to see and hear men speak up for women that they don't know, because that happens online and offline as well. So shout out to the men. I appreciate y'all that don't mind speaking up, camming up, whatever men do to address an issue, right? On my behalf as a woman. I appreciate you.
Salute to you.
Oh,
salute to you.
The people in the chat too. Y'all too. Yeah, I didn't want to. I don't know. Sometimes you got to be real direct, because they be like, well, what about people in the chat? Y'all too. Appreciate it. Men and women. Appreciate it.
For real, for real. Salute to that. Salute to that. All right, we gonna play the video a little bit more, y'all.
Back over there, that was hurting them. Lovelace came back and said, let's deal with the baby oil. Let's deal with the donut. Brought that shit back up. These are the trolls that keep the narratives going. Let's run the bishop. What the fuck he getting away from that? And he over there on that. Get him back to saying donut. Bro, you can't get me to saying shit. We're going to talk about you being a motherfucking man, and then you don't show back up no more. Show back up and let the people know you are a man. Because Angelo think you a motherfucking woman. And we're going to shut his ass down tonight on that one. Call that projection will not save you. No, don't jump on. So, Angelo, so you really are into gay people. This dude is really good. She's a hygienist. She knows how to play. Jesus Christ, where your 10 at? Man, I'm good, man. Should the veneers be popped? Set of veneers like a motherfucker. It's perfect. That's just everything fucking perfect. Not nothing nowhere. That just perfection at its finest. Now, if you're that perfect and things are that good for you, why are you trolling, torturing people, fucking with people chats? I don't get it. It don't make sense to me.
Nigga.
Can't hear you, Iceberg, if you're talking, dear.
Oh, dang, my bad. So Bishop feels tortured by M Soul, y'all. That's what he's saying. I don't know. Her trolling in his chat, he is tortured by her. What kind of lack of self-control is that? How weak is your mental that somebody typing stuff in your chat could be doing all of that to you? Like somebody you don't even know. You don't know this person, but they have that much control over you just by the stuff they type in your chat.
But don't get that big butt, that big button to smile. Y'all be careful. Angelo, how much you get paid? Bishop is brown skinned lady, a woman. Brown skin. Hell yeah, she was over there twerking for motherfucking Aiden Ross. Never had shit. They brought brown. I don't know how brown skinned woman got the Aiden Ross.
So unless a woman has basically shown her body on YouTube, Bishop doesn't believe that they're a woman. You know, that's when him all this cam up shit and all that. Shout out to brown skinned lady. I'm not taking any shots at brown skinned lady. Shout out to her. She's a woman. She is proud of her body and she is allowed to, you know, show. She wasn't showing anything inappropriate, anything like that, but she's allowed to carry herself the way she does. Shout out to brown skinned lady. But for this fool, unless you actually show him the things that he wants to see, he's going to call you all kinds of other names.
So is it safe to say, since we never seen Bishop with a woman? I'm just putting it out there.
I mean, with the conversation that he has, the types of stuff that he says to men specifically, and how he wants every woman to be a man, like, make it make sense. He wants every woman to be a man, and he wants every man to be homosexual. What does that say to you? What does that say to you? Shout out to Lord King in the building. Salute, salute.
Imagine. That's what.
Peace. How's everybody this morning?
All is well, brother. Hope all the same with you.
There he is.
Yeah, I seen the biggest bully on YouTube was up here, Lovely. So I figured I had to come up here and face the bully while I got some help.
Yeah.
But listen, on some real stuff, right?
Yeah.
The Bishop dude, I think that he's been exposed and to be what he is. And what it seems like is that by y'all entertaining him in his sickness, it's like it grows and he goes to different heights because it seems like the attention that he gets from it is fulfilling to him. And I think that if people would just block his ass and don't let him on their platforms, he would, you know, probably be different. But I mean, he's as bad as you're gonna get. That kind of disrespect, bro. Let me tell you something. He can only do that on YouTube. And
right.
And as far as what you guys as content creators entertain that, I think as a collective, you know, y'all guys should come together, you know, within reason, and just not allow him to get his voice heard in that with that sickness. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I enjoy watching YouTube and watch this sector and everything, but the disrespect to women, Ice, you know, I ain't never ever in life did nothing like that. I ain't did it not on YouTube or in real life, so I ain't gonna do it on YouTube. Yeah, that's unnecessary. It's just disgusting, you know, and not even worth entertaining. I would never let that guy on your platform if I was you. What you get to do, what you got to do is your platform. And I would say to anybody that entertains that, it's got to be a little something wrong with you, because if that's entertaining to you and you find that to be, you know, okay, then it just shows where you at as a person, which also is not a bad thing, because we all are individuals, and you got some effed up people in this world and you got some good people in this world. So it depends on how you know, choose to live your life and what your life is all about. I like YouTube because it allows us to converse with people from different areas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in the Philadelphia area, and you guys are in Texas and Florida, and it just allows us to connect to people that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that we take advantage of that positive effect, you know, enough. You know what I'm saying? I think that we take advantage of it in a negative way, where we enjoy cursing each other out, saying suck this and suck that, use a mother effer, and doxing people and everything. Like, I have never seen a man walk in this earth that didn't have flaws. So for someone to pull somebody's picture and try to talk about a flaw that person got, normally the person that's doing it, he's got more flaws than the damn person he's exposing. So I'm like, I ain't never seen a perfect in the world, where you ain't got no flaws, where you got room and the right to talk about somebody's looks. Like, that's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you don't even understand real life. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I wanted to say. I ain't want to get long talking.
You good, brother? Go ahead, Lovelace.
May I add something to that, Lord King?
Yeah.
It's not entertaining to me, dear. I understood exactly what you said and what you meant. However, I just wanted to, put my 2 cents in. It's not entertaining to me being spoke about like that, being lied on about that. So I felt the need after a while to address it. That's all, dear. Just giving you clarity because I know you're not, here, very often, but just to add some clarity because, communication is our partner. Clarity is our friend. Shout out to Craig the Writer Stewart. Shout out to Craig the Writer Stewart. That's his saying. Communication is our partner. Clarity is our friend. Just bringing some clarity to it, Lord King. And I appreciate you explaining how you see it and how others may see it. It's not entertaining to hear. I just wanted to put that out there.
What I think you mean is like,
and it's not.
Yeah,
it pretty much wasn't to you, Lovelace. It was more so to whoever is entertained by such. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to zero people out, but a hit dog will holler. You know what I'm saying? So if it fits, wear it. If it don't, it wasn't for you.
I understand here. That's why I was saying I understand totally. I just wanted to add a little, extra clarity to it for you because you haven't been around. So that's all I was doing, dear.
Yeah,
go Cowboys.
So you know.
Go Cowboys.
Yeah, and just so you know, the Cowboys is a piece of crap. You know what I'm saying? They never going to be nothing. Wow. And I think that's the real problem that you got is that the Cowboys has not been relevant for years, and you just don't realize it. So I thought Iceberg would educate you on that, but it's okay.
I'm trying, brother. I've been trying for years now.
Yo, Knowledge, you hear this, Knowledge? You hear this?
I do.
Him and Emlo with them damn Kansas City Chiefs and all. I'm so glad Emso's team is going. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, Lovelace. We're in the same boat. I'm a Raiders fan. We're in the same boat.
Okay. Hey, Iceberg, shout out, right?
Yeah. Real quick, shout out to Halima. Shout out to Halima on the super chat. Halima coming through on the super chat. She says she in the trenches at work. Shout out to the chat fam, Lovelace, Power, Lord King. Shout out to Halima. And shout out to Letitia on the Cashapp. I appreciate you, Letitia.
Hey, Halima. Hey, girl. I miss you. I used one of your sayings earlier. I hope that was okay. In order to feel disrespected by someone, you first have to respect them.
Absolutely. We were talking about that earlier, Halima. One of the sayings we took from you. You got to have respect for a person before you can feel disrespected by them. And yeah, Uncle L, Lord King is an Eagles fan. Go ahead, Knowledge.
I wanted to add a animated picture to what Lord King was saying. You know the cartoon Futurama?
Yeah.
Right. You know how the episode where there was the ego monster?
I don't know all the episodes, but I'm familiar with the cartoon.
It was an episode there where an actor, he was so full of himself, had such a high ego, his ego monster would come up. And the more you feed his ego, the more it will grow and grow and grow and grow. So the goal was to keep feeding his ego so it explodes out of the head. That's what Bishop is. Y'all keep feeding him and entertaining his bullshit, and he that's what he wants.
Right. Mm-hmm. And again, really, and again, I know people are coming in at different points in time of the live stream, and to really reiterate, because I understand what all of y'all are saying. I think Lovelace understands what all of y'all are saying as well. And salute the Lord King. He fell off. Salute the Lord King. We understand what all of y'all are saying in terms of, if you give that full attention, that's the only thing that keeps him relevant in any way, shape, or form. We understand that. We get that. Only reason we're doing this again is because of some of the things that were said that in the real world could potentially have impact on our names. So we're doing this really essentially just to speak on our own names, more so than speaking about him, but to speak on the things that he has put out there into the ether about our names. Things like we're married, things like she's a man, all of that stuff. We're just taking the opportunity to speak on those things. That's all it really is.
and standing on man business. That's what he said. Man. He said he's a man, and this is how he's carrying himself. Men pay attention, I reckon.
Right. That's what scared me.
Hmm?
Like, last I checked, I'm a grown ass man. You know, I got my own shit, pay my own bills, you know, take care of myself as a man. And I don't carry myself like you. I'll kill myself if I carry myself like you.
Yeah, so that's all we're doing here. That's the reason that we're even reviewing this or anything, is for that purpose.
She was twerking for them like a mother. She was twerking for them white boys like a motherfucker. So I guess brown skin. Yeah, that's the one down in what, North or South Carolina somewhere. Yo, yeah, brown skin was brown skin. Shit, brown skin used to have motherfuckers shit. Brown skin. Until they took that wig and shit. Brown skin, they lit her ass up, but she didn't give a fuck. She put her motherfucking her wig, her motherfucking weave back in her. Made it to 8 wrong. She was doing something. They liked the way she twerked. She made it to them. She was twerking. He said, "Bitch, whatever you do, it will not prosper, but continue." Bro, what you mean? I mean, do you forget what the Bible says? What the Bible says? So I'm listening. That's gonna give me my first scripture. I wasn't gonna even do it, but I got to. Whatever I do with it, whatsoever I do shall prosper. So I'm gonna repent that walketh not in the counsel of the very dissolved. Now watch this. Let's get over down some other shit down. Come on, man. I'm just trying to get to the thing.
He just fast talking now, y'all.
Jeff, he's sitting there.
Kind of fast forwarding through some of it.
Angela love men. That's why he gotta be, bro. Because I'm just sitting here watching him. He gotta love men.
I mean, everything about him is something homosexual. Every man has to love man. Every woman has to be a man. Why does he want everybody to be a man out here?
I mean, honestly, he got to.
That's what it sounds like.
Shit, he got to sit back and let love place. Are you crazy? You crazy. Lovelace ain't getting me like that. She can get you. It fucked me up when she started playing that dear this. I'm like, Lovelace, you a man. I know you're a motherfucking man. Don't start playing me like you know motherfucking woman. That's why I'm on Lovelace ass. So Lovelace, don't come do that shit. Don't come.
All right.
No,
and then
you
the
a man.
fucker said, "Don't play me like I know you not a motherfucking man, bitch, nigga. Don't play me like I know you not a motherfucking man, motherfucker. Who is you?
Nobody. Absolutely nobody.
Don't play me like you a man. Using your own words, yo. Using your own words. Don't play in my face, right? Don't play with me like you carry yourself as a man. Your words.
Hey, Lovelace, look at this super chat from Carl Bell. Shout out to Carl Bell. He said a little donation to Iceberg and Lovelace honeymoon.
What? No. I know you lying. No, sir.
Don't start that shit.
Yeah. No, Carl. Hey, Carl. Nah, brother. Nah.
Hey, look. Hey, Lovelace, look. Hey, Lovelace, let me start something. Make sure you send me your Cash App so I can send you some of this money that we getting for our honeymoon or our wedding, gifts.
I know you lying. No, sir. Absolutely not. Carl Belton. Look, Carl. Now
she said, "I don't want that funky ass $5."
He's talking about $10. He done put up here. Y'all see it. Carl, report to the office. Carl, report to the office. Donation.
Shout out to Carl Belton. Shout out to all the tradesmen out there working hard, building America, as Will T says.
Iceberg, send it back. Send it back. We don't want that one. Send it back.
Out here building the world in Will T language. Shout out to all the tradesmen, man.
Hey, Carl.
So, all right, y'all. For sake of not driving y'all crazy, I know I probably have already thus far. Shout out to Highly Favored on the... Hey, Lovelace, they tripping now. Highly Favored that came through on the Cash App talk about sub. I got 5 on the bridal shower.
What in the... Y'all, listen to y'all, okay? All right now.
Highly Favored said she got some on the bridal shower.
Send it back. Get...
Oh, man. Shout out to Highly Favored, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's having fun with it. Shout out to everybody having fun with it.
And listen,
all right.
Y'all, and real quick, listen, bet not now one of y'all be talking about hit the Cash App for the grandbabies. I know you.
Oh, wow.
You bet this is for the grandbabies, you know, since y'all got grandbabies. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. Yeah, we ain't doing that, y'all. Yeah, Carl Belton, support.
Listen.
Look, yeah. Hey, love, hey, look, let's just go all the way with it. Since they like scamming and stuff on YouTube, let's go ahead and just create us a registry and get all the shit we need for both our households. You gonna get your house straight, I'm gonna get my house straight. So you and your babe gonna be straight, me and my wife gonna be straight. All of these people wanting to buy for our wedding registry.
Oh, Lord.
Lord,
Yeah, shout out to that. Yeah, that's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to give gifts to our our wedding registry. We'll set something up for y'all.
Listen here, I use the word balance as well. You gotta have balance. When you're doing your content, you gotta have balance. Even with giving some straightening or giving some clarity to stuff, you still have to have some jokes in there. Give it balance. You know what I'm talking about?
Facts.
Carl Belton, get to the office and bring Highly Favored with you.
Shout out to Carl Belton and Highly Favored for participating in the fun. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to them donations. So we're going to move on. We're going to move to a different video. Again, subject matter is still, along the same lines. However, I ain't going to torture y'all with any more of that Bishop nonsense. So this is Lou Jenkins' panel, and this is just from February 4th, so a few days ago. But again, same subject matter, right? So we're going to be here just for about a good, 10 minutes or so. And then we're going to be getting up out of here. The link is still pinned, so anybody's welcome to, join the panel, say whatever you got to say. But let's just kind of wrap this up with a little bit more information, things that kind of went down. Again, this is Lou Jenkins' panel from a few days ago. The title is simply Already Know. You see, at this point in time, there's multiple people on the panel. Shout out to Uncle L in the building with that $5 super chat. He's like, here's something for the J. Roger champagne. Shout out to Uncle L.
What? Uncle L.
Oh, man. Shout out to the chat, man. I love y'all, man. I love y'all.
Sure.
Y'all know how to have fun. Roy Lee, salute. He said the office is getting too crowded, Lovelace. You sending too many people to the office.
Y'all keep cutting up. Y'all keep cutting up. Get to that office. Come on here, Uncle L. I'm gonna use that $5 for the coffee. I'm just teasing. Hey,
the office getting crowded up in there.
Two things.
Got people waiting outside the hallway.
Not outside the hallway. Shout out to the chat. Can't see y'all, but shout out to y'all. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Real talk.
Absolutely. Happy Sunday. Shout out to the chat. So, like I said, we're going to review this video. We're going to review about 10 minutes or so of this video here on Lou's panel just to see what was going on, and then we'll get up out of here. So, let's see what's happening here.
All right, so why you keep talking to me? Watch everybody leave with your dumb ass. I don't want to fucking talk to you, sir. All right, y'all.
So, it's leading to something. Of course, I like to give y'all the context. Somebody about to hit the link.
Got it out our system. So I'm gonna let this on for a second, y'all. If he
this was entertaining, wasn't it?
As you see, it's Lou on the panel, Sis is on the panel, Lance is up there, EJ and Anthony is on the panel. Lance is up there. He was going off on people and shit like that, So, but it's about to turn into something else.
I'm gonna let
The whole chat said Lance crying like a motherfucker. They kept throwing tissue up here, Kleenex, motherfucking Bounty. Like they kept throwing the toilet paper, Scott, Starman. Get that nigga a thermometer.
Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Hey, Sis.
So as y'all see, Bishop hit the link. This is Lou's panel. First thing Bishop says is "Hey, Sis."
Bounty. Like they kept throwing the toilet paper, Scott, Starman. Get that nigga a thermometer.
Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Hey, Sis. Shout out EJ, Lance, Monetize.
Whatever, Bishop. Whatever, nigga.
Wait. Hey,
Bishop.
wait.
What up, Lucifer?
Bishop.
What up, Lucifer?
This is my panel. So
Lucifer?
So I want to ask you something. I want to ask you something clearly.
Yes, sir.
If you answer.
Yes, sir.
If I build in my community, why would I donate to your community before my own?
Oh, listen, no, I didn't. It ain't no strict nothing or no rule or no obligation. Do with the sector. You know the zero tool.
Oh, hold on. Let me finish.
People's Garden. That's all we're doing.
Wait, hold on.
For the sector, it has nothing. So that's good. If you're doing something in your community, that's what's up. Ain't no wrong with doing stuff in your community. It's just that we're doing something that has to do with the sector. You know the zero.com garden of People's Garden. That's all we're doing.
Wait, hold on. So if I'm doing it on my own and I got my own business and I can use that money to do that,
man, I'll donate to you if you're doing something cool.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay.
So if I have my own business and I can establish my own money and build my own things, why would I need other people to donate if I can get a business loan?
Oh, well, some people use places for donations like GoFundMe and different things, and some people don't. They fund it themselves. They go get a business loan, different stuff. Like I said, we're just doing something for the sector. So if you're doing something for the sector and you got somewhere you want me to donate to, I don't got a problem donating to the support.
Bishop, I got a question for you, Bishop.
All right, and CS has something for me too.
Anthony, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Let me
They don't got a motherfucking thing, nigga. Act like you don't see him.
Yeah, it's gonna be real quick. Hey, Bishop, how many times Kingston hit your panel man cam up?
Excuse me? How many times? I ain't never hit my panel once. I ain't never made a cam up.
They say he cam up over there. They say he go over there frequent.
No, he be over here all the time in the chat, but he can't.
Oh, okay. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
You got multiple accounts, but back to you though, Anthony. You got a
that's all I need to know.
Wolfpack on UNC is like a motherfucker. He disrespecting y'all like y'all not even rabbits. He disrespecting y'all. He act like you niggas ain't even rabbits. He called y'all the softest, furriest, motherfucking humblest animal on the planet.
You talking about nigga that ran from the gas station?
Yeah, the nigga that didn't say nothing at the goddamn. Yeah, he talking loud, but the way he talking about
nigga let ears pull it to his house. You talking about that?
Yeah, but the way he talking about Sis right now, he say Sis better not say not one more motherfucking thing. He say Sis better not go over the video. I'm like, damn, he's just shouting out your king like a motherfucker.
Hey, Bishop.
Yes, sir.
Why you blocked me and you was screaming and hollering at me, bro?
Lou, this is about 2 weeks ago. You've been unblocked, and we got past all that. I thought you ain't nowhere near.
How did we get past that? And you screamed and hollered at me and said all kinds.
Well, Lou, you bring up something about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
But if you want to revisit it, if you bring it up, we got to relive it. So if you bring it up, we can talk about it. But you bring up some old shit. You're not blocked.
So why you blocked me and screamed and hollered at me and cussed me out?
Bro, do you remember that night? Do you remember that night? And do you remember what you were saying? And I'm like, damn, bro, I can't take it. Excuse me.
Okay. Yes. So why did you?
That's why I blocked you. I was like, it ain't no use in us keep going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? You had my blood pressure up. I had your blood pressure up. So
you on my panel, and that was the last interaction that we had with each other, right? So
I'm on your panel.
why I can't address that shit? Hey, look, you on my panel, so you address me on that shit. So why you ain't?
Handle your business, bro. I'm listening. I'm just saying, if you bring it up, we're about to relive it. That's all I'm saying.
So why you mad? Why you was mad at me and screaming and hollering?
Upset is a better word to use. I wasn't mad. I was upset because of the stuff he was saying. I was like, maybe a little drunk, maybe off his pills. And after I got so upset, I said, you know what? Let me just leave it alone, man. You know what I'm saying? Calm down for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And we'll come back with some reason. And that's what I thought we were doing. But go ahead, I'm listening.
But you was the one screaming and hollering, though.
Bro, we're not doing no screaming and hollering today. Do you want us to scream and holler now? Why are you implementing those words?
You can do whatever you want to do right now.
But why you tell me I was?
So we're gonna address what I want to talk about.
The Bishop cool now, but we gonna talk about you tomorrow.
I don't give a fuck. What talk about whoever.
Anthony, you still got me blocked, bro. So stop. You act like you scared, like I can't come to your channel, nigga. You got me blocked like a motherfucker. So you need to be quiet. Armando on your ass. He said he finna take me serious single-handedly. He said he finna take y'all ass out.
Bishop, you know that.
Hey, Bishop,
you're not blocked from my channel.
You got me blocked and banned, nigga. I can't hit your screen and I can't come in shit. Nigga, on my mama, nigga. I ain't got a reason to lie.
We're going somewhere, y'all. Trust me.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check.
On my mama, nigga. I'd have been coming. What happened?
Hey, Bishop, why was you ready to take your blood pressure medicine for talking to me, bro? And I was just talking to you.
Why are you trying to have an intimate conversation with me right now, bro? And I'm just asking.
I want you to know how much power I have between you and I.
Excuse me? Can we talk about some today? Well, go ahead. It's your panel. Go ahead. Ask me a question.
You don't hear what I'm saying to you?
Ask me again, brother. I'm trying to understand it, but go ahead. Ask me again.
Why was you ready to take your blood pressure medicine talking to me?
I don't take blood pressure medicine. You sound like
this is 4 to 5 days ago. Listen up.
The jackass, to be honest.
Oh, I do, but you didn't say.
Bro, you asked me stupid. Why were you ready to take your blood pressure? I don't take blood pressure medicine, so you sound stupid.
Hey, Bishop, I told you what you are to be, bro. I just need you to stand down and stop trying to attack people that.
Stop trying to do what to you?
Stop trying to. Never mind.
You say you Lucifer. You say you Lucifer, aren't you?
Come on, man. Fucking you up.
And why you acting weak if you Lucifer? I ain't doing nothing to you, bro. You getting soft and weak. And I came up here with Sis and
Hey, Bishop, you was the one who was mad at me.
Bro, you keep saying the same thing. What you want me to do? Apologize? I apologize, Lou. Will you please forgive me? Please, Lou, just forgive me. It was just a what kind of day I want you to have? I want you to have a delicious day. Can you just have a delicious day?
Hey, yo,
what the fuck do that mean?
That's what Larry Lace told Sis. Lovelace told Sis to have a delicious day. Sis said, "Don't talk to me like that." Okay, hon. Okay, dear.
Lovelace is
I came over here, called 3 fags on the fucking panel together.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Like,
again, what's wrong with him? Why does he want Lovelace to be a man so bad? I don't understand it. Why does he want so badly for Lovelace to be a man?
And he thought it was going to help his case when he said Lovelace said it. As soon as he said Lovelace said it, I was like, nigga, she can say that.
Right.
That part.
She's a woman talking to a man.
She definitely said to me.
And see, here's the thing. When Sis said, "Don't say that to me," he said, "Don't be saying that to me," because he was saying it like, "Hey, you a woman talking to me like that. You say something to me like that, it's gonna make me want to you know, get with you and do some things. That's the way Sis was saying, don't be saying that to me. Like, hey, you a woman saying that to me all nice and stuff. Hey, you know, thinking that a woman is talking to him all nice. He won't saying it in no weird ass way like Bishop thinking.
Context matters.
Because I was there when that happened.
Context.
Right.
Context matters. Context matters when you're creating content. Quit lying to your audience.
Exactly. Lovelace said she told Sis have a delicious day. And he's like, hey, don't be talking to me like that, girl. I'm gonna have to come see you, you know. That's the kind of response he had that a man would have with a woman if a woman that is seen as, you know, maybe attractive is talking sweet to him, you know. And that's the way a man's going to interact. A heterosexual man, let me say that. A heterosexual man that is interested in doing things with women, you know, that's how a heterosexual man would respond to a woman talking nicely to him like that.
Yeah, I was like, me.
Say again?
No, I said that was just like earlier when Donna said I was cute. I was like, dude, right. Stop playing with me.
Exactly. Donna saying you cute. We see Donna as a woman. We've always thought of Donna as a woman. So if a woman is telling a man that he is cute or to have a delicious day or anything like that, hey, hold up now. What you trying to do, girl?
Y'all seen Pokemon. I know y'all seen Pokemon. I got that great route over here.
and for anyone out there, right? For anybody out there that's like, well, if she has a man in her life, why would she be talking to Sis like that? Because I know how to carry myself and I have boundaries. So I can have a conversation. I can have a conversation and I can, you know, say respectful things that my man would agree that I'm representing our relationship in a decent way. Yeah.
So let's see what else he has to say, because this is where it's getting started. Like I said, it's only a few more minutes of his disrespect.
Before you let me up, Larry ran.
No, she been gone, nigga.
Do y'all think Larry is a woman or a man? I'm gonna ask Lou, because Angela thinks. I'm asking you, and how do you deal with it? And don't give me that. Oh, it ain't my life. It don't matter what somebody do.
Wait. Say that again.
Is Larry Lace a man or a woman to you?
Pause right there.
Okay, go ahead. You changed his name.
What'd you say?
If you don't mind, pause right there. Right.
Oh yeah.
I dropped down because my babe called. Hey, anytime he calls, I'm answering the phone. I don't care what I'm doing.
You ain't got to explain nothing to these Negroes.
I'm not explaining. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Not all of us carry ourselves as mature, conscious-minded, common sense, having adults. Sometimes you got to break it all the way down for those that will be, you know, well, why she doing that if she got a man? Sometimes you got to explain it, Iceberg. I know. I know that, you know, people understand things. Myself, sometimes I just like to break it down to the simplest matter, so there is no misunderstanding, you know?
Right. So Bishop hit this link at 1 hour and 33 minutes. Lovelace dropped off at the panel at about 30 minutes. So it's been a whole hour since Lovelace was off the panel. Between when Lovelace left the panel and when Bishop hit the panel, it's been an hour. But he's saying that she ran off the panel, blah, blah, blah. She's been off this panel for an hour, and there's been nothing up there but basically the people that you see before Bishop hits the link. So it's a bunch of guys on the panel. He jumped up there to try to make Lovelace a man. But she's been gone from this link for over an hour now.
Hey, go ahead. Give him a Lovelace. Okay, is that a man or a woman to you?
Nigga, that's a whole woman. Shut up.
That's a woman. Have y'all ever seen it? No, hold on. It ain't no hold on, guys. Don't do that over a troll. Hold on, guys. We're men.
Right, that's a whole woman.
Who said that's a whole woman?
Hey, Bishop.
Hold on. I'm not taking no shots at nobody. Hold on. Who said that's a whole woman?
I did.
Bishop.
Who?
Lovelace has been a woman to me since I talked to her.
She is a woman and she has been a woman.
Bishop, disrespectful.
How's that disrespectful? It's Black History Month.
Hey, look, hey, Bishop. Hey, hold on, bro. Look, me and Lovelace is cool with each other, bro. Like,
I don't got no problem with Lovelace.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. If you're gonna be Lovelace, at least give her the opportunity to step herself. But then you're not just gonna disrespect Lovelace like that because
I'm not disrespecting.
Reggie Reyes, salute. Were you saying something, knowledge?
I said, how the fuck will you not have a problem with somebody, but you being disrespectful at the same breath?
He don't understand that. He don't comprehend very well.
And him, where have I disrespected him at? You call him like her, and I call him like him.
Clown.
Okay, how am I doing it? I can say he disrespected him by calling him a woman.
This nigga Bishop is Bishop. I don't understand, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Who is that saying I don't understand?
And me, nigga, the fuck is wrong with you?
Is that a man or a woman? I'm asking the brothers this question.
Wow.
Is it somebody y'all just say y'all cool?
What the fuck is? What's your
said
I got a question. I got a question. Yo, Bishop. When do you ask men for head?
Hell no, I heard a man tell you.
No. What the fuck you mean? Hell no. Answer my question. Why did you or do you ask men for head?
Bro, I'm not finna get into no bandit.
Nigga.
So,
Man, when it's about him, you don't want to get into it when it's about him.
right.
What happened?
Right. So he wants the whole conversation. He wants them to sit up there and have a conversation about him calling Lovelace a man. But as soon as Sis asks him a question that is direct about something that we have heard him do, now he don't want to talk about it. He don't want to talk about it now.
Hey, shout out to those brothers.
Yeah.
Shout out to Luce. Shout out to Sis. Shout out to Anthony. Shout out to Lance. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to EJ. Shout out to y'all brothers.
Right. Because he came up there with that bullshit, and all of them brothers, all of them that spoke, I don't know who all spoke because some of them were speaking at the same time, but I think I heard Lance. I know I heard EJ. I've heard Lou. Anthony may have even said something. They all like, that's a whole woman. What the hell are you talking about? That Lovelace it has always been a woman. What are we talking about right now?
Yeah,
but as soon as you question him about his questionable words and things that he's asked people to do, that he turned around and started asking for more, he don't want to talk about that.
Not him. He runs.
He runs. Let's hear how this conversation goes, and we're going to get up out of here. It ain't going to last too long. Justin Baby, salute.
Gonna ask niggas for head and just gonna ask men for head and just act like nobody gonna fucking address it.
Listen at your conversation.
So nobody's gonna address you. Nigga, first of all, you lucky you able to talk to niggas. Why do you ask men for head?
Oh, I'm lucky I'm able to talk to niggas.
Why do you ask men to give you fellatio? Why do you ask me to let you suck my dick? You want to suck my dick?
Yo, listen to this dude.
That was not the question, my nigga. What the fuck?
Listen to this dude. That's more of that imagination, Lovelace. That's more of that imagination.
His imagination needs a revision.
Yes, his imagination needs a lot of work. Because he just flipped the question from, why do you ask other men to SMD, to something about you want me to ask you or something like that. Some weird shit. What's up, Lovelace?
Oh, no, I'm on mute. Go right
okay,
ahead.
okay. Yeah, that don't make no sense. Go ahead.
I enjoy hearing the men speak to other men about their behavior. I enjoy the men speaking to another man about his behavior.
Right. Well, I mean, and Garrett, you want to know why they're having that conversation or why they're discussing that? It's because Bishop came up there wanting to make Lovelace a man and ask all of them about whether or not Lovelace is a man. So he just flipped the question to asking him about his homosexual things that he says. That's all. I mean, it's a valid question. Nobody's entertaining the whole Lovelace is a man thing on the panel, so it's a valid question. Why would he say something like that to anybody?
To talk to niggas, why do you ask men for head?
Oh, I'm lucky I'm able to talk to niggas.
Why do you ask men to give you fellatio? Why do you ask me to let you suck my dick? You want to suck my dick? Why do you ask men for head?
Why are you asking me, do I let men suck my dick? You want to suck my dick?
Nigga, I asked you, why do you ask men for head? Are you denying it?
Whoa. Why are you asking me if I let men suck my dick? Why do you want to know if I let men suck Bishop? Do you not hear yourself before you speak, nigga? Not while you speaking, before you speak. Like when the words accumulate in your motherfucking brain, my nigga. Think about it, process it before you let that shit regurgitate.
Yeah.
And you wonder why this quality you gave.
This whole conversation is pause worthy. Everything they talk about right now is pause coming out of Bishop's mouth. Pause.
Ask men for head, my nigga.
Spears, give me some
Are
head.
you denying that you ask men for head?
I'm asking you right now for some head.
Denying that you ask men for head. Hey, nigga,
I'm
did you not ask Garrett for head?
I'm finna ask Sis for some head.
Did you
Sis,
not
give you
ask
some head.
Garrett to give you
I'm
some
asking Sis
head?
in front of everybody.
Did you not ask Garrett to give you some head, nigga?
You asking for
Did you
head?
not ask Garrett to give you some head, nigga?
Oh, the same little dude
Did you not ask Garrett to give you some head?
And don't forget, I just asked you to give me some head. Sis, will you give me some
Did
head?
you not ask Garrett to give you some head? Is
Sis,
it
can I
not
give you
gay
Sis,
to
I'm
ask a
asking you.
man for some head?
Are you a man?
It's
I'm
not
asking you,
gay.
Sis.
Stick your head from another man.
I'm asking you, Sis, can I have some
It's
head?
not gay.
Sis, hey, Sis, don't try to get my dick sucked. Sis,
after you get your dick sucked from men.
Sis, don't try to get my dick sucked, boy. What's that?
Is it not gay to get your dick sucked from men, Bishop?
Sis, you can be hard as a
You're
motherfucker.
not gay
Sis, you
after
can
you
be
be begging men to
hard as a
suck your dick.
motherfucker. Damn.
So if anybody has any questions about this dude's sexuality, I don't think you need to. I mean, you shouldn't have any questions at this point. We've already known this for a good 3-4 years now, back with the whole baby oil stuff. But how can anybody really listen to anything this guy says as serious as reality? He's in some alternate universe. He uses his imagination to formulate all of this stuff. And he thinks it's okay to say these things, and people are just going to not hear it the exact way that he's saying it. Ryan Black, salute. Like, how else are we supposed to hear it? Why am I not dropping? Who am I supposed to be dropping? How else are we supposed to hear this? I don't understand how else we're supposed to comprehend the things he's saying. He is directly saying the things that would make him homosexual, but he has a problem when people call him homosexual or look at him that way. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Do you still think you're not gay? Do you still think you're not gay? Just understand, Bishop is gay, nigga. Period. No escaping it.
I mean, what more do we need to say? Period, no escaping it. He wants to make every woman a man. He wants to make every man homosexual and wants to say all types of crazy stuff to them like it's funny and laughable, but it's stuff that only a homosexual man would say to another man. I mean, just all of that stuff that he said is nothing that any heterosexual man would say. Period.
And then he tried to double and triple down on the shit like it was funny.
Right. He thinks that it's all a game, all a joke. He thinks he can say this stuff and people are just going to look past it. No, bro. We all look at you as that. All of that stuff that you try to project on people, all of that stuff you describe yourself as, we project you as that. Would you say, Nick Lee, the Bible and gay talk is his deflective tactics. Bishop is a menace. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Hey, and see, he don't understand. Well, he probably does understand, but he doesn't care. People like him are the reason why a lot of people look at the Bible and church and religion and all that stuff sideways. Because he's going out here representing himself. He'll, be speaking passages and all of that stuff, reading scriptures and all that nonsense. And then in the next second, do this stuff. Say this type of stuff. Act this kind of way. Totally be disrespectful to everybody, including himself. So, I mean, that's why a lot of people look down upon church and stuff like that, because he's not the only person out there running around like some false prophet, but acting in all of the ways that we see. Again, all it is about observation of behaviors, observation of activities that you do. We're looking at him for himself, the actions that he does, the things that he says. We don't need anybody else's words about him to sway our opinion or thoughts about him. He does it all himself. All we do is listen to his words, process it, and comprehend that, yeah, there's something mentally wrong with him. Yeah, he's a stalker of all of these different women. He's actually a stalker of men too. Hell, he's stalking Sis. Because every panel he hits, he has to say his name. So he's a stalker. Hey, well, hey, he can do whatever the hell he wants.
May I
He can do whatever the hell he wants.
May I add something?
Yes, ma'am.
Reflection of self. There's another word. Reflection of self. We must get in a space on our own where we reflect upon our behaviors, our thought processes, and things like that. Reflection, it takes work. I put in the work daily. Reflect upon yourself and how you go out and you carry yourself.
Facts. Yeah. Self-reflection that's really a lot of what we see lacking in a lot of these people who are crashing out. Your biz. He crashes out because he lacks any self-reflection, self-accountability. He'll just hear something, go speaking all types of crazy, and then act like he wants to apologize after the fact. No, bro, you are a crash out. You don't have any damn self-control. You don't reflect on anything for yourself before you just start talking all kinds of nonsense. You know, Bishop's in that same boat. There's a whole bunch of them. Again, it's a lack of mental awareness, really. They don't have the mental awareness to understand what they are doing and how their actions have impact on their image for life. You know, it ain't just you turn it off and start over again tomorrow, like this fantasy land that they think that they're living in. They can do and say anything today, come back tomorrow, either apologize or act like it didn't happen, and people are not going to remember that. No, we're real people living in the real world. You know, yeah, this is YouTube, but we are still real people. Like Lovelace said in the beginning, her and I's interaction and relationship, it goes way back. And going back to the first day that we interacted, whether it was in a chat or outside of YouTube, we have still been those same real people to one another on and off of YouTube. We have held each other to that standard, you know. Again, Lovelace can reach out to me and quote unquote, you know, check me, let's say, you know, for lack of a better word, if there's something that she feels like I've crossed the line on, and I can accept that from her because she has seen me as this person from, you know, 4 or 5 years ago. And, you know, go ahead.
I can also check on you.
Yes. Oh, she does check on me.
Yeah, if I see, you know, just regular out the blue, check on you and your family, see how y'all doing. And if I see you online and I have a question about it, I can check on you to say, hey, is everything all right?
Absolutely.
You know? Yeah.
100%. She not only can check on me, she does check on me. Lovelace will send me a message just out of the blue. You know, hey, I hope all is well. I hope you and your family is blessed. Have a great day. Something to that effect. Nothing more. She ain't looking for nothing from me. And I'm going to respond back in kind, asking her about her day, her family. Just hope all is well. Be blessed.
And I wouldn't, you know? And I wouldn't tell you to have a delicious day because you're married.
Right. Go ahead.
Come on. You know what I'm talking about? You're married. Right. That'll be wild. Saying that to you.
Right.
To my understanding, Sis is single. I don't know. Right. However, I can tell him and I can tell Knowledge and any other man that I see or understand from, you know, just what they show, have a delicious day.
Right. Absolutely. You are in a position to be able to do that. And again, you saying it to Sis, like, all right, let's say Sis is single. That's the way we view him on YouTube, is as a single man, right? You saying that to Sis and Sis reacting the way he did, both of y'all knew y'all was playing. Sis knew you were playing with him. You knew you were playing with Sis, was saying that, you know, in terms of when he started saying back, like, hey, girl, don't talk to me like that, right? He was playing with you. Y'all were being playful with each other, not disrespectful. You understood that. He understood that. I'm sure your man understands that as well if he were to see that interaction.
He did.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what a lot of them just don't seem to understand, is that this is just regular everyday people doing regular everyday things. Nobody is really crossing any lines or anything. Lovelace didn't cross any line when she is playfully saying things like that with Sis, because he is a single man, and that is the, you know, she's in a place to be able to do that. And at the same time, she doesn't do that with me because she knows I'm a married man, and she feels like it would be disrespectful to my relationship and my wife. And I appreciate that about her. Why? Because she takes the time to think about what she's doing. How are her actions maybe going to have consequences for herself or for the other person? You know, like for example, we talked about somebody else who liked to call my phone through IG at times that seem that are kind of inappropriate, let's say. You know, I feel as a married man that I should not be receiving calls from women that are not like my family and stuff like that after certain hours. It just seems kind of inappropriate, you know. But there's another person who didn't necessarily see things that way, a single female, but she was calling my phone at what I felt are inappropriate hours. I ain't answer the shit. And we've, you know, had that kind of conversation. You know, so that's the way that it is, you know. Simple as that. Kiss my cheeks. Don't start that shit. Don't start kiss my cheeks. Don't start. Cause I ain't even, that's why I said it the way I said it. I'm not saying names or nothing, but it's all about how you view a situation. And Lovelace recognizes that I'm a married man. She is a woman in a committed relationship. So if she were to do things a certain way, it may come across as disrespectful or inappropriate, depending upon who's looking at it. And I understand that as well. And we respect that about one another.
Yeah. I carry myself as a woman in a whole relationship. I represent he represents me when we're out and about, right? Or when we're having conversations with anybody. So I'm not going to say anything that my man would disapprove of talking to anybody.
Right. Right. You said, who called me, Kings TP? Y'all know who the hell called me.
Listen.
Y'all know who, you know, maybe she knows your wife is crazy as us. My wife's not jealous at all. She has nothing to be jealous about, actually.
Right.
My wife has nothing to be jealous about. Damn sure ain't worried about anybody through social media by any means.
That part.
Not at all. We are what's this, 2026? We're approaching 25 years. Married. We've been together longer than that. So my wife is not worried or jealous about any motherfucking person in this world. She knows that my world revolves around her, and that's the way that it's going to be and continue to be. We're building shit together. Say again?
Y'all had a New Year wedding, huh?
Oh, no. We our anniversary is in June.
25 years? You said 99?
01. Yeah. 01. Our anniversary is in June, so it'd be 25 years this year. Yeah. So, you know. Yeah, there ain't no there's not a person in this world that my wife is walking around jealous of when it comes to me. No, that's not how we operate. Matter of fact, on the subject, this is how my wife has the ability to walk around through her life because that's just where we are.
There goes 2 exits to the left. My nearest exit is still in front of me. Well, that guy looks kind of suspicious. Make sure he doesn't get too close to her.
Make my way downtown, walking fast, just passing home.
Y'all understand that concept?
That'd be me.
Do y'all understand this concept? That when you actually have something real with somebody, whenever y'all have built something and she feels safe with you, she feels secure and protected with you, she walking around thinking about whatever the hell. The name of this video is me not using a single brain cell when I'm with my man. Mm-hmm. That's the title of that video. I'm gonna play it for y'all again, but that's what my wife gets to enjoy in her life. Walking around with me in public because she know I'm looking at that shit. I'm worried. I'm looking at protecting her, making sure that she is going to be safe, that we're not going to go, you know, anywhere that's going to put her in danger, you know, me either, but her specifically, you know. So let's take a look at that again. So y'all, maybe some of y'all that didn't catch it the first time understand what's going on here.
There goes 2 exits to the left. My nearest exit is still in front of me. Well, that guy looks kind of suspicious. Make sure he doesn't get too close to her.
Make my way downtown, walking fast, just passing home.
I mean, yeah, if y'all don't understand that, that's really how it be. She's in her own world, just looking at stuff. Ooh, look at that over there. You know, they say that women are attracted to like flashing things and shiny things. You know, they like jewelry and things like that. So you see something, she looking over there, and I'm my head's on a swivel. You know, I'm doing surveillance and recon and stuff. You know, my head is on a swivel while she all in the clouds looking at whatever the hell she wants to in her own world.
What a beautiful feeling.
Right.
I have that same feeling. What a beautiful feeling.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I wouldn't want it to be any other way for her.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want it to be any other way. I want her to walk through life just like that because she feels safe, comfortable, and secure, not only in her own skin and flesh and all of that, but with who she's with. That, you know, she's not going to be in any place where she has to worry about anything as long as I'm there because she knows that I got my eyes on her like Secret Service. I don't know if any of y'all saw, and this isn't a political comment, but Michelle Obama thing that Becoming on, I think it's on Netflix or whatever. And if you did, you noticed that, you know, she had her Secret Service agent and all that stuff in it too. You know, you see them around and she talks about it a little bit. And he, you know, I think gets to talk in it a little bit as well. But once he talks in it and then you start seeing him in the background of pictures or whenever they're showing a video or something like that, you'll see him in the background. And one thing I noticed about him every time I saw him in a picture is that his eyes were intensely focused on one thing. Her and the shit around her, the surroundings of her. He was always looking in her direction. He might have been looking past her, but she was in his vision. She was in his sight, his line. So that's, you know, really the way that I want my wife to be able to feel when we're out in public. Like, she got her own Secret Service with her. She could walk around singing and bebopping or whatever the hell she wants to do, not worried about anything, because she always has her own Secret Service on deck. And she knows that for anything happen to her, I'm going to have to be damn incapacitated or in the grave if I'm there. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way it's supposed to be. So salute to everybody out there who has a significant other that they are feeling, you know, secure with, like that they're building something with, that, you know, they are just walking through this world with really no cares, no jealousy, none of that. Why? Because you are solid in what you are building with your person. And shout out to Lovelace. Lovelace is my homie. Lovelace, I consider Lovelace a friend, you know. Beyond this YouTube stuff, I consider Lovelace a friend. But for all of y'all that wanted Lovelace to be my wife, sorry to tell you that is not the case.
No. And shout out to you, Iceberg. Shout out to you. Shout out to your beautiful wife. Shout out to you for being a man that I can feel extremely comfortable and protected and all those things that come with it, right? Shout out to you for being that type of brother, that type of man.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, acknowledge you as well. And all the other men out there that don't know me, but if you saw me in real life, wouldn't hesitate to protect me. Right?
Facts. Shout out to old school FCFS on that super chat. He said, Iceberg, can you play Computer Love by Zap? Only if you can't get in trouble for it. So I will get the copyright on that if I play it. But we know what you're talking about, that Computer Love. Okay. Yeah, so apparently me and Lovelace are married on YouTube, according to them fools over there. But we're here to tell you that no, we are not. We have our own relationships with different people. We are happy in those relationships. We support one another's relationship that, you know, we have with our own significant others. We are happy for each other's relationships. We're happy for the beautiful lives that we each have. And hey, so shout out to Lovelace and her man, her entire family, her grandbabies, her children, everybody.
Thank you, Iceberg. The same to you.
Absolutely.
Shout out to your beautiful family as well. Yeah.
Thank you so much. See, Nick Lee had a question. He said, Iceberg question. I'm not married, but am I different? I'm not married, but am I different for me and lady both to have our head on a swivel? Okay, it's a typo. Head on a swivel, have each other's back, but the man for sure. Oh, Nick Lee, not at all. So when I say that, I'm not saying that my wife is in the clouds like that or whatever. Yeah, sometimes depending on where we are, depending on the environment, yeah, she might, you know, feel like she is comfortable enough to let her guard down and be that way. But my wife is military as well, so her head be on a swivel too. She be seeing shit. She be pointing out shit for sure.
I think he ran into that a bit much.
Yeah.
She's not completely oblivious.
No.
But she's comfortable enough to where she knows she ain't got nothing to worry about.
Absolutely. That's all I'm saying. She is not oblivious at all. She is not airheaded. My wife is very intelligent. She makes 6 figures at the work she does, all of that good stuff. So she is very aware of her surroundings, you know. Just, again, she has the ease and can feel at ease whenever she is with me in certain, you know, places or whatever, that she doesn't need to have her guard up, and she can be carefree and have that kind of like childlike spirit to just be la, 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 you know what I'm saying? Like the young lady here.
There goes 2 exits to the left. My nearest exit is still in front of me. Well, that guy looks kind of suspicious. Make sure he doesn't get too close to her.
Make my way downtown, walking fast, just passing home.
Right, so she feels like sometimes she can't feel safe enough to let her guard down and just be singing in her head or whatever because she know I got it, But yeah, shout out to all the wives out there who are alert right alongside their husband, but they know that if shit jump off, they ain't really worried about nothing because they know their husband gonna handle and do whatever's necessary to keep them safe. Shout out to everybody that has that type of relationship and is living happily in that type of a relationship.
And shout out to the ladies that know when we see our man at a disadvantage or a discomfort or whatever the case may be. Hey, shout out to the ladies that are aware and can handle that as well.
Absolutely. Shout out to all the ladies that's gonna get right there in the mud with their man. And hey, if it go down, hey, we both going down together.
Whoop-dee-doo.
We either both gonna get beat the hell up or go to jail or whatever, but I'm your ride or die, so we doing it together. We gonna end up with the same consequences out of this. Shout out to all them women that's them ride or dies for their man, for real. For real. Well, that's all I had, y'all. That's all the attention that they're gonna get. That's all I really had to say about it. I don't know if Lovelace Knowledge has anything else to say, if anybody else wants to hit the link, but that's all I really had to say.
Yeah, that's it.
I just want to thank you for the t-shirt. That's about it.
Salute to Knowledge on the t-shirt. Hold on, let me put him on the full screen. Hold up. Let me put him on the full screen.
Come on,
gotta remember how to do that shit. There we go.
Hey.
Shout out to Knowledge on the t-shirt, y'all. Y'all know we making custom shirts and stuff over here. So if you got something you want to see on your shirt, just holler at your boy. Hit me up an email. However it is you get in touch with me. Yeah, I do my own thing over here too.
Me on the back, but I don't know if I can show it like this.
But yeah, he got the double-sided t-shirt, any size, whatever you need, just like I said. We do some things over here too. I'm not trying to shortchange anybody else what they doing, but hey, I do my thing over here too. So, you got some options out here. Some people may be a little too busy. Holla at your boy if you're trying to get some custom work done. We can do some things over here too and hook you up.
That part. And make sure you see his name. Right? Shout out to Iceberg and growing his channel, growing it in a good way where he has merch. Yeah. So
Appreciate you.
While you're welcome, dear. While Knowledge was up there, knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
All right now.
It's in my collar, not worth it.
Knowledge
I also
is power.
got another neck that you want to be worried about if you ask.
Hey, y'all talking shit. Hey, Knowledge got a channel, y'all. Knowledge, hey, I don't know if he gonna go live or whatever, but hey, if y'all want to talk shit to Knowledge, go over there. He can handle y'all.
I can't go live right now, but I do be on Twitch. Want to come talk shit over there while I'm playing Need for Speed or kicking somebody ass and Apex Legends? I'll talk shit over there too.
Hey, so hey, y'all want to holler at Knowledge on Twitch? Y'all can holler at him there. Hey, holler at your boy. Y'all want to talk shit to him? He'll take your shit talk. He'll talk your shit back to you. The brother don't mind. As you see, he came up here giving the smoke.
Just don't get your feelings hurt when I hurt your feelings.
There it is. He gonna hurt your feelings. So hey, don't get your panties in a wad if he say some shit that you don't like. Because if you start talking shit to him, he gonna talk that shit back to you, and he gonna try to hurt your feelings.
You already know that.
You got the Twitch link.
That whole Baby Oil Bishop sector over there, they scared of me. You already know that. So you don't want to go there.
Hey. Holla at y'all boy.
But it's just everywhere. Power is Knowledge TV on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble.
There you go. Power is Knowledge TV. Type that in on all the
Twitch,
different platforms.
On Twitch, obviously, it's Power is Knowledge Gaming TV.
Okay.
On Twitch.
Power is Knowledge Gaming TV on Twitch.
But everywhere else is Power is Knowledge TV.
There you go. Power is Knowledge TV, YouTube, Rumble. It's Power is Knowledge Gaming TV on Twitch. So if y'all start typing in Power is Knowledge, it's probably going to come up. I'm sure there ain't but so many channels with that type of naming convention. You type in Power is Knowledge, it'll probably show up for you.
You see my logo, the one on my t-shirt or the one that says Power is Knowledge with the gaming incendio on the blue one.
There it is. So y'all holler at the boy. Y'all go give him some subscribers. Go over there, talk shit to the boy. If y'all want, y'all know y'all like talking shit. So go over there and talk some shit to Knowledge. He can handle it. Y'all see he ain't afraid to cam up. So if y'all gonna talk shit about the way he looks or whatever, he gonna talk shit back to you. It is what it is. He ain't afraid to cam up on y'all. So Shout out
I
to.
already know I'm what you call an ugly pretty motherfucker.
Hey, look, y'all see the homie Knowledge ain't got no shortage of confidence, so you can go talk all the shit you want to him. You not gonna
None
fuck with his
whatsoever.
head.
I done
You're not
heard it
gonna fuck
all.
with his head. He ain't got no shortage of
None
confidence.
whatsoever. None. Give a fuck
That's
what
what's
you
up.
talking about.
That's what's up. Well, we about to get up out of here, y'all. That's like I said, that's all I had. I appreciate everybody coming through and rocking out. Let me go back and speak on these super chats and memberships and stuff. We got Thick Cut, Say Less, they redid their memberships. Straight Savage came through with the super chat. Kev Low was on the super chat and the Cash App. Tesha Z's on the super chat. Uncle L on the super chat. We had Cashapp come through, drop Bishop with that $49.99. Shout out to Cashapp. Donna 2455 was on the super chat. The beautiful Halimo came through on the super chat. Carl Belton out there representing them tradesmen. Carl Belton representing them tradesmen building the world. Uncle L came through on the super chat. Old School FCFS came through on the super chat. We also had Letitia on the Cash App, and I already mentioned Kev Low. Highly favored on the Cash App as well. Shout out to everybody that supported the show. Everybody that came through, hit the like button, hit the panel, whatever it is you did. All contribution to the show is great contribution. You know, it all helps get the channel and the algorithm, all those good things. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with me this Sunday. Knowledge, you got anything else to say, brother?
Yeah, it's also Super Bowl Sunday. So
Oh yeah, it is.
They're
They're
going out there and getting drunk and partying and everything. Just be responsible. Be safe.
absolutely,
Right? If you don't get
absolutely.
drunk, don't drive your ass home. Call an Uber, call a Lyft.
Absolutely. There's too many options out here, y'all. We got Uber, we got Lyft. It ain't even old school taxi service no more. You got Uber, Lyft, they pick you up right at the door and drop you off at your door. There's too many options out here to be getting drunk and then thinking that you good to drive home. Just don't even do it, y'all. It ain't that hard. Come on, spend them couple dollars, or matter of fact, set yourself up something before you go. Because if you go into a Super Bowl party, you know that you're going to be getting toe up. So set up something before you even get there and just have it all worked out for you. We want to make sure that tomorrow when we back, whatever it is we doing, whether we talking shit, having fun, learning something, whatever, we want to make sure that we see your name in the chat and you ain't getting taken out by some old dumb shit because you decided to act a fool on Super Bowl Sunday. So if you want to be out in them streets, make sure you got your head on a swivel, make sure you being safe, and make sure that you have yourself a plan to get back home safely. If you're going to do like
Drink
me,
water too.
oh yeah, definitely hydrate yourself. Hydrate now. If you're gonna be going out there, know you're gonna be drinking later on today and stuff, start your hydration now. Get hydrated ahead of it, and then you ain't gonna feel as bad on the back end of things. You know, get your electrolytes in, get you some regular water in as well, and make sure you get hydrated on the front end of things. So when you get your drink on, and I know y'all adults, y'all should know all of this, but hey, we gotta reiterate it for some people, because some people still like to get out there, get sloshy, and then think that they're gonna be able to drive home. No, we ain't got time for that, man. Y'all got to make sure that you're looking out for yourself, making yourself a plan, and making sure that you're doing something to take care of yourself out here. So yeah, there is a game today. I ain't paying it too much attention. I got my money on the Patriots. I don't care who wins, but for money's sake, I got my money on the Patriots. You know, so that's all I got to say on that. But my team ain't in it, so forget both of them. Yeah. All right, we gonna get up out of here. So, all right, salute Knowledge. You got anything else, brother?
Nope.
Peace to you, brother. Y'all make sure y'all hit Knowledge up. Rumble, Twitch, all the places. Power is Knowledge TV and Power is Knowledge TV Gaming. Y'all saw the logo. Y'all see what the brother look like. So y'all make sure y'all go over there. Like I said, if y'all want to talk shit, he not gonna get offended. He just gonna talk it back. So make sure you don't get your feelings hurt, because the brother he ain't got no shortage of confidence. So you can talk about him however you want, but he gonna give it back to you. So don't get in your feelings.
And I don't know what a filter is. I really don't.
There you go.
Can you hear me, Iceberg?
I can.
Oh, okay. May I add something, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Protect your peace.
Peace to you. Yes.
Yeah. Everybody, protect your peace. You all are worth it.
Yes.
Obstacles are gonna come. Protect your peace at all times. You're worth it.
Absolutely.
Thank you, gentlemen, for having a conversation with me today. Many blessings to you, Iceberg, for allowing me some time
Yes,
on
ma'am.
your panel. Appreciate your knowledge. Thank you, dear. It's good to see you. Hey, keep winning out. Y'all remember that? Keep winning.
Keep winning.
Mm-hmm.
Keep winning, y'all. They didn't
Yeah.
like that. Lovelace said it all the time. That's how she would sign off, and they ain't like it, but
Right.
keep winning.
Yeah.
He's a 49ers fan.
All right, I'm
Yeah, I'm a
dropping
49ers fan, y'all.
Go Cowboys. I'm dropping down.
Shout out to Lovelace. Shout out to Lovelace. Y'all know, like I said, Lovelace, we go way back. We basically day ones out here. Y'all know that I got much respect for the sister. She always has respect for me. And if she wants to take some time to address some things, my panel is always going to be a place that's open for her to do that. She's always going to be welcome here. And she's going to have the safety, let's say, to say what she wants here and not be attacked by people. She's going to have the safety to get her point across and not be interrupted by people if that's what she wants. On my panel, that's what I'm doing here. So shout out to Lovelace. I appreciate you, sister. And shout out to the homie Knowledge. I'm going to get up out of here, brother. I appreciate you rocking out with me. Appreciate all your insight and opinions. Salute to you, bro.
You got to drop me. We switch everything.
Okay, all good. Shout out to the homie Knowledge coming through. I appreciate everybody that rocked out with your boy, man. Like I said, we going to get up out of here. Y'all make sure y'all have a wonderful day. Do something good for yourself and then do something good for somebody else. Your Lovelace says keep winning. I say do something good for yourself and do something good for somebody else. It's all really hinging on the same message. All of this stuff out here that we're doing is around energy. You know, the energy that you spread out in the world is going to come back to you some way. Whether if you're spreading negative energy out there, spreading demonic energy, that's what you're going to continue to receive. We see that people like Bishop stay in the same place because he's spreading a bunch of negative and demonic energy out here. So that's all he's receiving. You can't receive blessings when all you're doing is spreading out a whole bunch of destruction. You're spreading destruction and expecting blessings. You're going to continue to get the same thing over and over again. And that's what some people can't seem to learn, but they're going to learn the hard way as long as they're continuing to receive the destruction that they're receiving. It is what it is. Do something good for yourself and then do something good for somebody else. It will come back to bless you sometime at some point in time. Don't sit around thinking, oh, that ain't came back to bless me yet. That ain't the way it works. If you're sitting around waiting on it, you're not going to receive it. You just have to do the stuff, put the good energy out there, and just know that it is going to come back to bless you. So shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that rocked out with your boy. I appreciate y'all. We went for about 4.5 hours on some nonsense, but yeah, we did get some actual real conversation in there as well. Make sure y'all taking care of your mental health. We're dealing with a lot of people out here who are having some mental health issues. They're self-medicating and they're trying to take it out on us. And we can't allow that to happen. We're just going to keep pointing it out and make them address the stuff themselves because it's all within themselves. They're dealing with internal pain and stuff like that they don't want to address. That's not our fault. They're going to have to address it on their own. So until next time, good people, y'all make sure y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy Sunday. If you're into the game, hey, good luck with that. Like I said, be safe. Don't do anything that's going to get yourself in trouble, get yourself hurt, or get anybody else hurt out there. Until next time, good people, this is Iceberg. Y'all have a wonderful day. Salute.
Now, as they say in your country, let us be out.